Welcome.
What's up, Darkside?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like little man type stuff.
Epic.
A short slide from manager
Epic
to
sauce,
welcome
some would
to
say.
manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what
And hello there, Conchuck. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're both doing very well today. I don't give a fuck about the blue coins whenever I play, TBH.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
I went for the non-buffer there because I lost time on the trampoline, but I missed the token. Purple would never be late to stream despite starting 30 minutes later. Okay, but the scenario is the exact same though, because I still make the food 30 minutes later than I used to, so it's just the exact same scenario. How's it going, IG?
Welcome.
And Cowden, thank you for the good luck.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another
I'm fine. I didn't get to, like, fully practice. I woke up kind of late, but I practiced everything in the practice mod, as well as fast corkscrew, disco skip, plank lag clips, and Neptune, and SCDA door out of bounds. The only thing I didn't practice that I, like, wanted to practice, but then forgot about was, like, playing Sponge Bowl and, like, Now the Men Floating Block. Although, Now the Men Floating Block is not particularly hard anymore, but it's still, you know, I didn't play it all yesterday. Like, I meant to practice yesterday. I didn't have time because I was too busy rotting watching anime. Like, the site that I use, like, I mean, when you watch anime and it has, like, an autoplay, so it'll automatically, like, load the next episode, they would always, like, exit full screen and then not re-enter full screen when it loads, so it was always, like, autoplay was almost useless for me. But as of, like, 2 months ago or something, they fixed it, so the episode will just load. It'll just load. And you don't have to touch anything, so I just rotted and rotted and rotted. For like an hour and a half, maybe longer. Actually, yeah, definitely longer, like 2 hours. Just watching anime. Because I didn't even have to get out of bed. How's it going, GDP? I forgot about the Chocolate Rain guy. I assume he was only popular for Chocolate Rain. He's probably, like... I would imagine he fell off, like, as soon as the meme died. Like, years ago. Also, I am the kind of person who generally likes to complete things as I go. But depending on the game, I won't do that. Even when I play Battle Movie casually, I will complete them, as much of them as I'm able to. But other games I don't. Especially games where the bonus content is maybe, like, just as an example, some kind of time challenge, but you unlock an upgrade, which makes the time challenge easier later in the game, so then there's no reason to do it now, you might as well wait until later in the game. That kind of thing. Hello, Chief, thank you for the good luck. What's going on today? Alright, anyway, I guess the objective today is the gold junkyard. I want a good, I don't expect it to be perfect, but if I could just get a good gold in junkyard, I think that would be a success.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Mindy stir. And because of Cirque and having to upgrade throw, it would need to be a save file, so it's not like the world's slowest process. But it can't be a save file because I already have like 2 save files used up. For the practice mod, not the practice mod, but my practice file, and then I have my mashup file, which I use because the ETU code like doesn't work. To do that, I have to use a wired, like, I have to use an actual, like, OG controller, so it's time-consuming and not worth it. Hello, Dulcie, thank you for the good luck. What's going on?
How much of a man do I have to be? Good thing Sponge.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised. I think the oldies will never forget the classics. Like the Numa Numa guy. The internet was very simple back in the day. Now, obviously, everybody's racing to get money. Of course, you know, I mean, you got, like, any YouTuber these days, or any, like, aspiring YouTuber. Well, if they're Australian, then they automatically become a Sunny V2 clone, no questions. So the Australians already have it sorted out. If they're British, they probably do, like, video game retrospectives. If they're American, they probably, like, half of them will do that, like, the retrospectives, and the other half will do, like, wacky, zany, fucking screaming Minecraft videos. Content, like, kind of sucked back in the day, but I feel like it just felt so, like, real, you know? But, I mean, it did kind of fucking suck, you know, like, the severe lack of effort in editing. But it felt more human. I do think we lost that human element. Well, not for, like, all types of content, obviously, but... When I say the human element, I'm also just talking, like... You know, there's every video sponsored now. I mean, because obviously, I mean, you gotta get a bag, but yeah, like, every video sponsored, and they tell you to fucking hit the notification bell and fucking... all this shit, you know? And, like, yeah, it's gotta be done, but, like... Just sucks. well, because you gotta think about money, you sometimes probably even have to release a video that you feel is not your best work and you want to improve it, but you gotta get it out that month, because otherwise, the sponsors won't, well, they won't sponsor your video unless you finish the video by the end of the month, and, like, you know. I feel like I see more. I feel like it's gonna depend on the content creators you watch. I mean, some of them will just probably never do sponsors. Or they grow big enough to where they don't need sponsors every video. But I feel like most videos I watch, from most YouTubers I'm subscribed to, have sponsors segments. Hell, some of them are actually growing YouTubers who went from, obviously, no company recognizing them to them being sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, so it's like... Yeah, in my opinion, I feel like it's been on the rise. You may not notice it as much, because, like, you just get so used to it. Or if you have, like, sponsor blocker, then you just don't even think about it. But surely everybody here, if I had a sponsor, would turn off sponsor block for me, right? Surely. Fuck you. But what if I get a NordVPN sponsor, and it's like 85% off? For 2 years when you use code Foundation. It's a fucking crazy deal right there, bro. There is no way that worked. Should I just reset? I feel like there's no chance that worked. Like, that was like frame 5. There was no way that was frame 4. Yeah, I'm not risking like 8 minutes. There's no way that worked. Yeah, I knew it. Good thing I didn't waste my time then. Colin, when there's this many tricks in the run, you're just inevitably gonna miss stuff. Getting a VPN without using, like, a code is, like, always a massive ripoff. They always do at least, like, 80% off. Sometimes even, like, 85%, and some, you know, a lot of the time it'll be for, like, a year, but sometimes they will just do, like, 80% off for 2 years even, and it's like, damn. I did actually have, like, a VPN subscription, but I, like, pretty much never really used it. I used it a couple times. Because I feel like these days, I basically, like, you would get the very rare instance of, like, well, not rare, back in the day it wasn't that rare, but you'd get videos that were blocked in certain countries, and the UK was generally affected whenever countries were blocked from viewing a video. And, but I haven't seen that message, that alert, or whatever you want to call it, the pop-up, fucking whatever. I haven't seen it in a very, very long time, except for, like, what, like, yeah, I saw it, like, once when I had a VPN.
Welcome.
VPNs are also good for torrenting, but, yeah. That kind of half defeats the point of torrenting if you get a VPN just for torrenting. Like, a paid VPN. Because the whole point of torrenting is that you get stuff for free, but then you pay for the VPN so that you can securely torrent. Which means that you're paying money to torrent, which means you're paying money to pirate. You see what I mean?
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
You don't need a bounceless setup card.
See what? A manager is always prepared.
Anyway, it's important to support the creators because he'll be a very small little guy.
Cleanliness is next to
I think if you watch the ad reads, so there's more
manager coming through.
Well, depending on where you live and depending on the kind of things you torrent and depending on the torrent software that you use. Like, I have a friend who torrented, like, at the time, like, a new game. And they got sent a letter by the internet provider. And it was basically like, if you fucking do that again, I swear to God, we'll fucking assassinate you. Depression is practically no choose. Hello, Latte and Mythic. What's going on today? Honestly, considering Depression has 5 tokens and No Cheese has 1, and that adds up to 6, you could see these two combined as just kind of like one, effectively one split. Or like one full segment, I guess. And they're both, like, short. And they add up to more of the time of Naldomen and SCDA when you know, combine them. I'm not washed. Lucy was bullying me earlier for liking Mario Kart Wii. It was like, oh, that's a boomer game. It's like, well, if a game is old, then it's like bad because it's a boomer game. Like, but yes, hello, Lucy. That's not a Nathaniel Bandy. Bro. Look, right? It's not like it's my favorite of the Mario Karts. It's not like I'm fucking nostalgia blind. But it is the only Mario Kart that gives you that kind of experience. Where it's so hectic. And where the bikes are, like, the best. Because the bikes usually suck in 8. Like, it does give you an experience that the other Mario Karts cannot give you. Whereas, by comparison, I feel like Mario Kart 7, in most ways, is just, like, an inferior Mario Kart 8. So I'd much rather play Wii over 7, even though 7 has more polish. Because, like, it doesn't do anything compared to 8. Obviously, because it existed before 8 to, like, set us all apart. Less characters, less vehicles, less customization. Same sort of mechanics. But, like, slightly underbaked in comparison. The best thing about Mario Kart 7 is how cheap it is. Hello, careful, man. I have been streaming for 20 minutes. I don't know what you expected. Yeah. They need to bring back DS's mission modes. This shit was cool. I know Mario Kart Wii had something like that, but you had to connect to online. It wasn't like the exact same thing. Yeah, no, I've had those experiences in Mario Kart Wii where, like, you genuinely are right at the finish line, and then you go from first to, like, 10th or worse. Because you get blue shelled, like, twice, and then get hit by a star, and then a bullet bill, and then, like, 2 red shells, and a mega mushroom, and yeah. I feel like that's why the popular Mario Kart Wii speedrun categories are no items. Like, back in the day, like, items were more popular, because obviously, like, it was less autopilot, but now I feel like people like itemless more because it rewards skill a lot more. Like, if you get hit by, like, more than just, like, one thing in the first split with items, you might as well just reset, you'll lose, like, 8 seconds total or some shit. Is not worth it. My response to that, Green, is that... I mean, that would just be self-cessed, right? I think self-cess is kind of weird.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
No.
Adventure. Just another day in the life.
I was about to say I would want to hit a woman, but that makes it sound like I'd beat a woman, which I would not do.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what
Hit on a woman, they're too scary.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Unemployed and bored, same. That unemployed friend on a Wednesday afternoon.
This is a job for
I feel like every, not every group of friends, but every, I feel like these days, everybody has a friend that is, unemployed.
Hey.
I'd like to
Who's the CEO of Oh, right, you're saying Pimplefit, yeah. I'm not Unemployment Incorporated. Careful, shut the fuck up.
How much of a man do I have to be?
True. True. Entry-level job, 10 years experience. Pays you basically minimum wage. Breaks laws that you can't report them for, or else they'll threaten to fire you.
Mom always said,
Doesn't, give you a proper break. They couldn't care less if you died. Shoutouts to Amazon. I remember years ago there was a story about, I think the Amazon workers weren't allowed to leave, one of the buildings. They literally weren't allowed to leave, and then I think the hurricane came by and just fucking killed one of the employees. There was also, obviously, all those stories where they were just absolutely not allowed to go for a piss. And then, there were, Amazon bots on Twitter, where they were just I've been working at Amazon for 10 years, and they let us take bathroom breaks all we want. And you can just tell it's a bot because they've existed for 5 seconds. I wish I wasn't supporting Amazon, but I'm supporting Amazon by streaming on Twitch, and if I stream on Kick, that makes me an even worse person, so, I mean, I can't win. And also,
SpongeBob.
the Amazon Prime is too goated. It's too goated. I just randomly am oh, I want to do this thing, but I just need a cable. Amazon, buy cable. You know what happens after you buy cable? It comes in 18 hours. It's fucking crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, there are definitely times where I can't afford to wait, and therefore I'll buy something off eBay instead. And it'll take 2 weeks, because I really don't need it now. But for anything where I'm just antsy and I just really want to do something, even if I don't need to, if I just want to do it as soon as I'm excited, it's worth paying the extra, pound or whatever to... Because then you're effectively paying the extra pound for, 7 times faster delivery, so it's, pretty worth it. Dude, I have, one micro USB cable, and it's kind of dirty and short. It's kind of yucky. I might buy another one. It's, for a really niche thing, but who knows? Maybe I could buy some other niche products in future, and I need the cable anyway. YouTube streaming arc. I wouldn't super mind it, except for the fact that, I've talked about the idea before, and like I just straight up had a bunch of people just say like, if you stream on YouTube, I'm not watching. So, yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but like streaming on YouTube like feels corny, I guess. Like, I don't know. Streaming on YouTube is kind of like when you refuse to use Twitter, so you use some random alternative that no one else uses. And, like, everybody knows it's, like, the inferior, like... Well, YouTube streaming isn't necessarily inferior, but I feel like the chat is different. I feel like Twitch chat is a lot more, like... degen, I guess, and more fun. Like, I've seen a lot of people stream on YouTube, and they have, like, pretty, like, serious chats. You know, the kind of people that, like, hardly ever tell a joke, and they just want to have serious conversations, like, all the time. There are obviously exceptions. I mean, Pyro's chat is exactly like Twitch. iShow's speech chat is exactly like Twitch. But, like, from the chats I've seen with people with, like, 200 viewers, it just seems like, you know, YouTube... Twitch is a lot more, like, memey, while YouTube is a lot more serious. Pyro streams on YouTube, you'll never beat the clone allegations. I'm not a Pyro clone. Pyro never shuts up about Sweden and Breaking Bad, and he has, like, an English accent. And he inhales furry farts. I do none of those things.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
YouTube's video player is like 1 billion times better.
See what?
A manager is always prepared.
It tends to load faster, and it's just so, like, just fast to use in general. I don't really necessarily agree that its rewind is too good. Because it means, if anything,
Manager coming through.
I watched the presidential debate on YouTube, right? And anytime I paused it to go to the bathroom or whatever, I didn't have to go back in a Twitch VOD to, like, check back at the debate. All I had to do was I would watch the debate in 1.25 speed until it caught up. And then I could just watch it in normal speed again.
I'd like to wake up now.
I watched it because I figured it'd be pretty funny. It was definitely funny. It was definitely worth watching. I hope the second one is not as light, though. That shit was late as fuck. It was like fucking 2 a.m. or something like that, bro. The best SpongeBob game you've never played. I think before Rehydrated, I'm pretty sure Movie was the best-selling SpongeBob game. I'd have to double-check that, though. At the very least, I'm pretty certain it sold better than Battle. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. I don't plan to cover games that are all in their head. Purple when he gets exposed for liking Fat Mindy and has to make my response. Every YouTuber has to make my response. Guys, first of all, she's mature for her age, right? Second, she lied about her age, right? She told me she was, 12. She's actually 7. Unbelievable, right, guys? This is her fault. Third, she came on to me. She wouldn't stop messaging me. I do, in fact, have the block button, but I just couldn't do it. It wasn't my fault, though. Your mum's an alien. And your dad is Roger from American Dad. What's up, Lena?
SpongeBob.
La epic lolly, there is no way. You know you just said la epic lolly. My face when Lollylika69, who has Twitter Blue and an anime girl profile picture, is transphobic. I couldn't have possibly, and also they're a pedophile. There is absolutely zero indication. If someone has an anime girl profile pic, and they have Twitter Blue, and just, like, you know, you look at their likes and it's just a bunch of, you know, sus stuff, and, like, or if, you know, they have lolly in their name or just anything like that, it is, like, literally 100% guaranteed that they're, like, some kind of phobic. Like, no exaggeration. It's, like, literally every single one of them. I got called Homo 1 phobic yesterday. Yep, there it is. Now, in case you don't know who Homer is, 7 minutes later. And you know, when Homer said this line in Season 8, Episode 2, it reminded me of Breaking Bad. This one part of Breaking Bad. And also this one part of, Sweden for some reason. You know one thing I've never, like... Yeah, the episode title, Homer's Odyssey, I've never seen, like, you would have thought that would have spawned a meme of, like, the Super Mario Odyssey cover with, like, Homer on it instead. I've never seen that, though. Never seen, if somebody has made that meme, I've never seen it. I feel like that's just something I would have seen in, like, 2018 or some shit, but never did.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, no, I like that episode. I feel like he was still kind of dumb, but just like, yeah, not nearly to the same extent as it is, like, from the clips I've seen of, like, I say modern Simpsons, but, you know, fucking, like, season, like, 20 or some shit. That was a frame 1 bounceless. Do it for 221. Well, you know... I'm gonna get a 221 this run, so... Lamau, TBH. What's 9 plus 9? 99? is SD-102. Get it fucking right. Yeah, sometimes I'm in the Macho Time Challenge, and I literally just forget ever doing time or ring. Which is weird, because I need to do a sandwich out of bounds and dirt pile, and yet I still forget. Dude, I cannot... There was no indication based off the practice that this is gonna happen today. This is going just as good as any other day of practice. And now it just, like, absolutely will not work. Like, I can't get it twice and I need it 3 times. Yeah, I don't think either of Homer's parents were, like, good. I think it's kind of debatable on which one was worse of the two, but, I mean... I feel like the consensus is that his mother's a lot better, but... I think they're both pretty bad. Are you noticing that I'm just, like, getting this over and over again? Yeah, but is it really a good thing if your dad is there, if the dad in question is abusive? Is that really a good thing at that point? I feel like being extremely neglectful is pretty much a form of psychological abuse.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I haven't watched it in years, but I think the Simpsons movie is, like, good. I don't think it's great or anything, but I think it's, like, good.
Another day in
You
the
know,
life of a manager.
imagining it as, like, a Simpsons finale of sorts, I feel like gives a better impact.
Fly from manager.
I think it's actually got funny jokes, and, like, the stakes have never been higher. The dome is a pretty interesting concept.
See what
And I don't know, it's just, yeah.
Manager coming through. Simple but satisfying.
Looks good, it's funny, interesting plot.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I like
A
it.
manager is always prepared.
I need Sandy's Tree Dome. What subject?
Hey.
There's one part of the fucking movie that Does anybody else have, like, a very vivid memory of when, like, Ned Flanders made that fucking hot chocolate? Like, I just feel like everybody wanted to drink that when they were younger. It looks incredibly tasty. Tastiest hot chocolate I've ever seen, bro. Also, Spider-Pig is quite memorable considering he never came back.
Welcome.
Couldn't get away from Spider-Pig.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. manager. Just
How's it
another
going,
day
iPie?
a manager.
I watched this game for the plot, and there's like a sex scene halfway through.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
They had that Stewie goes into the future thing, but I don't really count that as a movie.
See what?
It would not shock me at all
Manager is always
if,
prepared.
like, they had movies planned, but then it just never happened for one reason or another. In my opinion, my game theory is that it will get a movie, but it'll be when the show just ends. Like, I think when the ratings are low enough, they'll be like, okay, now's the end of Family Guy, but we're gonna make a fucking movie, bros. We're gonna make a movie. And I still, I've said it before, I still think it's gonna be something to do with, like, they're gonna have some, like, intro song about how great cutaways are or some shit, and then Peter overuses cutaways and then they stop working. I think the movie's bound to be something like that, and then they have to go seek the fucking cutaway master, or some shit. There's no fucking way they're not gonna do something corny like that. Like, cutaways are, like, arguably the most defining thing about Family Guy. There's no way cutaways wouldn't... Oh, wait, that might be another reason, actually, why they've never made a movie. Because cutaways just don't work as well in, like, a movie, I feel like. For episodes, there are so many episodes to where it's, like, each individual one. Obviously, they could be good, but they're not, like, they're not cinematic. They're not, like, God's gift to Earth, so it doesn't necessarily, like, matter if you just throw a joke in that it doesn't make sense. I feel like in a movie, like, absolutely everything has to make sense, and because of that, I feel like cutaways just wouldn't really work unless you make them, like, the centerpiece of the fucking entire movie. It could also be, like, the ultimate Brian and Stewie movie, but, like a Rotu, but... The thing is with that, right, is that... The main character is Peter, so... I don't know if if, like, their only movie is just gonna have, like...
SpongeBob.
Like, a severe lack of Peter. Maybe if all the characters, like, go and do their own thing, they could do an ultimate send-off, like, you know, they can finally understand Stewie, and they know how much of a genius he is or something, because it's, like, the ultimate hurrah, and, like, all these, I don't know. They could have these, like, crazy character interactions, maybe. They all have to go on some journey. They all branch paths, and then meet back up at some point, and, you know, I don't know. I don't think it's impossible to make a Family Guy movie good, it's just that it's, like, harder to make a good movie out of it, I feel like, compared to The Simpsons and South Park. You are correct, Wilcon. Progress is progress. And hello, Wilcon in blue. Thank you for the good luck. And, hello as well, Arkham. Yeah, I think, while a lot of people have low expectations of the show, I think people would have high expectations of the movie because they've never done one before. And there's just so much you could do. How do they lie? We were talking about a hypothetical Family Guy movie. that was so close. I think Seth said before that he doesn't see the point in ending the show until people stop watching it. And I would imagine it easily generates enough money to keep it going. I think we probably will see season 30 Family Guy. Maybe even like season 35. I mean, that'll be a long time from now. But I could genuinely see it happening. But yeah, I would describe it as like junk foods. Yeah. I don't think like any subscription service actually like does that, Lucy, as far as I'm aware. The Simpsons is on season like 34 or 35 or something. But Family Guy's only on, I say only, but they're on like, I don't even know, like season fucking, I don't know, 22, 23, I really don't know, but it's like in the 20s definitely. They're quite far behind because Family Guy got canned like once or twice, which slowed it down, and obviously Simpsons had a 10-year head start. As someone who's watched every episode, I really, really don't find Family Guy funny at all, but, like, I still... It's more about just watching it because how many people have watched every episode of Family Guy. I don't even find a lot of their cutaways funny anymore, that's the thing. Though I would definitely say that they're usually the highlight of, like, the episodes. They'll get a laugh out of you every now and then. I like the part where that was good and fair. Dude, I lost 4 seconds from that. I want to reset so bad. Yeah, Latte, I should have dodged in midair. Which, by the way, I tried to. I held left, and it wasn't enough. I once messaged Purple with a Family Guy cutaway I saw on YouTube that I hated so fucking much because of how easy it would have been to integrate into the plot of a normal episode. I forgot what the cutaway was, but... I think, like, last stream or the stream before, I described a Family Guy cutaway that actually worked, like, really well, because it was, they hit you with, like, 2 jokes back-to-back, essentially, and the second joke is that they reference, like, the actual main plot in the cutaway itself. It was actually pretty well done. I think it's funny that, like, twice he made a show that people really loved, and then he got tired of it and left, and now it's still fucking going, and everybody's saying it got worse. Happened with Family Guy and American... Well, he didn't... Yeah, he helped. Yeah, he helped with American Dad, but yeah. I just find it funny that it's, like... He did that twice, essentially. I definitely think American Dad's better than Family Guy, but, like... I still think it's incredibly mid. Every single season, they have to have an episode where the family is sick of Roger, they kick him out, Roger tries to change, the family misses him. Status quo. And, yeah. It's just one of those, like, per fucking season. Yeah, I watched that video. I had it on in the background while I was practicing stuff. Most of the end, when I was just, like, in the shower, you know, I like to blast my phone when I'm in the shower. Like, I put on, like, the drawer next to the shower, and I just blast videos so I can still hear them when I'm showering.
A new path.
I watched the Cleveland show. It wasn't that bad, but it was also just like Midsville IMO. They just don't really, like, do anything. I don't know. Like, they had to write Cleveland to be a little more zany to make it work, which in itself is fine, but then it's just like, I don't know, I don't give a fuck about Donner, I don't give a fuck, I mean, I don't really care about the bear, I don't care about, like, it's just, I don't know. It's literally just, like, Family Guy, but, like, Cleveland.
So much destruction.
No, he's just a neighbor. He just has a neighbor that's literally just like a bear. Like, he's a bear. Like, he's a bear. I don't think they ever do anything with that. They don't do fucking shit with Quagmire anymore, bro. He just likes cats and doesn't like Brian. The Quagmire show would be like... For how they write modern Quagmire, like... You know, I don't know how to refer to Quagmire's dad because everybody calls her Quagmire's dad, even though she's a woman. So, like, I don't know. But... Like, she'd probably be in, like, every episode because it's like, oh, we gotta make some funny jokes about her, bro. And then Brian has to be, like, the next door neighbor, or Brian has to be Quagmire's pet for some reason. And yeah. The episode that introduces Quagmire's dad, Lucy, they had to rewrite the entire beginning for television. Like, I think it got banned, like, the first half. I have her on, or at least I had it on DVD. I don't know if I still have the DVD, but they just completely changed the first, like, few minutes of the episode. They had to completely redo it. Also, I remember I think it was the Thanksgiving episode. I don't remember, but, they did an episode where Quagmire's dad, like, goes to the Griffin house, gives them, like, food, and then Lois tells someone to, like, throw it in the outdoor trash. Which I don't think that joke got, like, banned as far as I'm aware. I really don't like that Quagmire. Everyone's like, oh my god, Quagmire owned Brian, but they're just like the exact same. Like, I would argue that Quagmire is worse. People, like, he himself and as well as other people say that he's better than Brian because he's self-aware. But, like, I feel like there's a difference between, like, knowing you're a bad person and not trying to change yourself and just genuinely not knowing that you're a bad person. I would argue that Quagmire is worse. I really like this trick. It's so fucking not cancer and does not make me want to kill myself. Modern Brian is insufferable. He's just bad Ryder who's just like... He's just fucking an atheist, like, lib. Like... That's all here, just... A bad Ryder. Speaking of the practice mod, I still don't understand what causes the guest crash. It happens, like, pretty rarely. Yeah, I don't like the Quagmire and Brian. I feel like the appeal of it is supposed to be that they're so similar yet so different, but it really does not come off like that. I mean, in old episodes, like Brian and Quagmire would never, like, they would hardly ever talk to each other, but there was never malicious. I mean, that's different though, Green, because South Park can make an episode in, like, a week. Like, if it's in a Family Guy episode, it's gonna be, like, a year from now, because of how long it takes to make the episodes. They also have the characters more tied to actual, like, politics and stuff, like, actual real-world people, like, because Garrison literally is Trump. And someone noted something recently that I didn't even realize at first. Like, if the assassination attempt was successful, then they would have to kill off Garrison because, like, they made him Trump. So, like, if they want to, which they really stuck to that the first time. So I can't imagine they wouldn't stick with it forever. So probably.
This is a job for a manager. See what? Upsy daisy.
I do, like, rarely see, like, oh, The Simpsons predicted this thing 25 years later, and it's like... like, no. No, they did not.
A manager is always prepared.
Oh my god, The Simpsons predicted that this fucking country would win a football match? Holy. They really did fuck themselves. It's so hard being a South Park fan now because, like, you have to wait months for, like, specials that they're forced to make, so some of them are higher quality than others. If you could tell, sometimes you could just tell they didn't want to make some of them. And you get 6 episodes a season, which is insane. I feel like that's gonna hurt the show long term. Because, again, we're just gonna get such little, like, the quantity of content is just so little now. That's easy to forget the show even exists sometimes.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
They predicted President Trump? And it's like... If you watch, like, old clips, you can see that he was interested in running for president multiple times. And he's, like, big guy with, like, influence, like... I don't think it's far-fetched that The Simpsons would just say, like... President Trump, you know? It's like, I really don't think that's...
Manager coming through.
Yeah, I heard about that. And I also heard about that as well. But then people still like, they literally predicted it, bruv. Here's the top 100 times you fumbled some bitches.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I have you know, right? When I get a 221.59, I'm gonna upload it to YouTube. And I'll have like 100 comments, and 80 of them will be women, and they will be like, "Oh my god, purple." Can I like get to know you, bro? Like, can we meet up sometime? I'll pay for the meals. I'll pay for your expenses. I just need to meet you. Honestly, I mean, I'm gonna be real, like, I fully respect just not caring, because, like, it's a lot better to, like, not, like, to genuinely not care, compared to, like, caring, but then not having a GF, you know what I mean? Like, you're fully content with life, like, as it is. You do not need another person to... You can just feel whole anyway. Like, honestly, that's pretty commendable. Not really, no. Not really possible damage boost off of him. I mean, well, I mean, you can get pushed forward a bit, but for how... Like, because... you land on the ground so quickly... you would experience, like, most of the, you would experience the damage animation, which means the, you can't move for a sec, so it wouldn't even be fast anyway. I thought you were talking about men wanting you, and I was like, yeah, that's true. That's never happened, Lucy. I get mistaken for a woman, but no one's ever tried to hit on me. I saw this interview with, like, a Japanese guy, and he said that he's, like, fully supportive of the LGBT community, and he said he's not gay. But then he was like, oh, I even went to a hotel with my gay friend and nothing happened. And the report, and the I don't know what they called, the interviewer guy, was like, the woman was like, so nothing happened? And he was like, no, we just had sex. And I was like, okay. He was literally just like, yeah, nothing happened except, you know, just had sex, and it wasn't really my thing, so I know I'm not gay. You need some homies to hit on you for real. I do not want that. The only people I want hitting on me are women. You know, I wanna go to CEX or Cashies, right? And I'm just, like, inspecting the games. And then a woman walks up to me and she's like, hey, bro. I see you inspecting those games. What's going on, bro? And I'm like, you know, I'm just, seeing if I can get them for a good price. And then she's like, yeah, I do that too. And I'm like, oh, wow, we have so much in common, you know what I mean? And then she's like, yeah. Anyway, can we have sex now? And I'm like, yeah, sure, bro.
Moving?
23 years, 0 bitches. That is not true.
Oh, boy.
I would not order a skibbity rizzity Big Mac. Do you remember that meme of the fucking McGangbang? Shut up, iPie. Sprite Cranberry. I have Sprite Cranberry. I haven't tried it yet, if I recall correctly. There'll probably be a bunch of new woods by then, Green. Maybe Skibbity will be old news by then. Lucy, I do not like a single one of those words that you just said. Bro, I had, like, spiced Coke. And it tasted like Coke, except, like, 5% different. You can barely tell the difference. And it just tasted worse anyway. Literally just, like, ever so slightly worse Coke. Can I get a Rizzy bag, medium diet, Sigma, Skibbity sauce? For average 4chan post be like, be me, 20, not gay. Go to friend's house. He's incredibly fuckable because he looks like a woman. He drops food on my crotch, cleans it up with his tongue. We have insane raging sex. Am I gay, bros? It's just what I came up with off the top of my head. Be me, movie runner. Friend comes over, sees me failing, sandwich out of bounds, calls me a pathetic loser, gets sandwich out of bounds first try, I get erect, chat am I a bottom? Damn, bro, I just got ultimate. That is very mean, Lucy. I'm not a twink. Yeah, well, you're fucking slow. I'm sorry that was mean. I didn't mean intelligence-wise, I meant you're slow at the game. That wasn't a slow ult. I mean, it kind of was, because it was only like a mid to 11. But it was like high to 11. I don't care about Smash. Though if I had to play one, it'd probably be Ultimates, but I don't actually care about any of them. Queso AI covers of Sigma songs all day and never goes outside because I spend all day working out playing movie. I think gaming is technically considered an exercise, so I'm exercising all the time. I wish for death. Melee fans, when the goat is like abuser pedophile. I saw somebody say on Twitter yesterday that Melee does not have more drama than other communities, they're just more open about airing it out. And like, I don't know, I mean, I guess I wouldn't know because I'm not in the community, but like, that often? I think the fact that they have to air it out so often in itself means that there's a lot of drama, which means that they are just pretty drama-centric community, I feel like. Line maker. Yeah, they like carve the notches on their brand new GameCube controls. It's like so physically painful to watch them do that. I know they do that so that obviously then they have more range of control, but it's just like so barbaric. I don't know.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
There's like Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments where like if your hygiene is bad, you have 30 minutes to clean yourself or else you're automatically disqualified.
So much destruction. Traffic is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
I imagine our Lynx is your axe spray. It probably is. It looks the same. It probably is the same company. Lynx, honestly, I mean, I don't even think Lynx, like, smells good. It's just that, like, every guy ever uses it for some reason, so obviously, I mean, you just use it as well. But, like, it's better than, if you didn't fucking shower, then I guess that is just the best alternative you have, if you're not going to shower.
A new pet.
They don't do that, Lucy. It's just like a meme. All they actually ended up doing was, like, smudging the disc, like, with their thumbs. Well, yeah, any of their fingers, but yeah, probably the thumbs. Let me tell you why showers are annoying, right? So, you get naked, you're cold. You turn on the shower, it's too hot. You turn it down, it's too cold. You turn it back up, it's too hot. Then you finally get it right. You were cold the entire time while waiting for it. Except for when it got too hot. And then you get the perfect temperature. But then it feels too good to actually stop properly washing yourself, so you just sit in the shower for a bit, so then it gets too cold again, then you turn it up again, then it's too hot, then you turn it back down, and then you get it to the right temperature again, and then you actually properly clean yourself, you get out the shower, and then your hair is wet and annoying, and you are cold once again. I shower every day.
Traffic is going up. There's the edge of town.
I have a hairdryer, I just don't use it. This is the furthest I've gotten today.
a daisy.
Cringe. Nah.
Ouch.
Celsius is superior, bruv.
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
It doesn't, like, actually matter, but I'm just saying that I like Celsius more. People always argue against Celsius because they say, but that's meant for liquid breath, and it's like, but why can't we use it for humans? Like, why can't we? I mean, we use it for computers and shit, right? We use it for computers. What do you, I don't know, what do you mean by exact number? What, I mean, there's still gonna be a minuscule difference between 1 Fahrenheit to the next, like 85 to 86 Fahrenheit. There's still gonna be a minuscule difference between the two.
Anyone knows what
So it's effectively not exact. Of course. What do you mean exactly what the number is? It's
Always time for a profitable new venture.
It's 17 Celsius in my room right now. I know the exact temperature too. That was the furthest I've gotten today.
Welcome.
never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It doesn't tell you the exact temperature. There's bound to be fucking micro units that aren't being factored when you go from 1 Fahrenheit to the next.
Adventure.
And if you really want to talk precision, I mean, like, it doesn't really matter because while there is a notable difference between 20 and 21 degrees, it's not insanely notable. And a lot of people will just say 0.5.
Manager.
If it's not quite 21, but it's above 20, they'll say 0.5. And while it's not, like, literally exact, it's still pretty damn accurate. It's most certainly good enough. Why do you need to know the literal exact temperature anyway? Like what is... Is the Mafia gonna kill me because I don't know it's 84 Fahrenheit and I thought it was 83.5 Fahrenheit?
Boing.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I appreciate your input, Green.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Good God. Fucking who? Yeah, who? Resetting runs to one of the most reset-heavy parts of the run, is what bro just said.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Final Fantasy VII. I have never played Final Fantasy.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play Final Fantasy VII. I need to play Final Fantasy 1 to 6. But I can't be asked, there's too many games. Latte, and everyone else, if the number,
Never fear.
even if it's like a different, like,
The manager
a different story and different characters and everything, the fact of the matter is they're numbered, and the way that my brain works, I will not be satisfied unless I play them in order.
The life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness
Yeah, I
is
forgot it's called BFB2. I forgot about that. I forgot about the pirate's name, BFB2.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
If it wasn't called Final Fantasy VII, it's just like Final Fantasy fucking whatever the fuck.
Manager.
No numbers involved, then it's like, okay. Besides, the more important thing is that I just do not care. I genuinely do not care. It's like when people tell me to like, watch Avatar, for example, I genuinely do not fucking care. I don't care if it's peak, I don't care. I don't want to watch it. Because I can't be asked. You know, I tell people to watch Peak all the time, and then they say no, but then all of a sudden, when I didn't want to watch Breaking Bad and Avatar, suddenly I'm the bad guy. No, I haven't seen any Avatar. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be watching My Hero if I didn't already, like... I have to finish it now because I've started it. Finally detached cylinder. He bends the air, I guess.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I don't
Bottom.
really care for pretzels, I feel like they're kind of mid.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Finally mid.
It's a short slide from manager
They
to
should not be cheaper, it's already lower than it used to be.
cleanliness is next to managerliness. Neither path.
Anyway,
This is a job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
I guess I'll just say My Dear Friend, which I haven't watched yet because I'm waiting for it to finish, but I already know it's going to be very good. I have no doubt in my mind,
Always prepared.
so I recommend My Dear Friend.
Anyone knows
Hey.
Pretzel-flavored M&Ms. I didn't know those were a thing.
Well, I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, apparently the anime is like really shitposty,
No
really
sleep.
memey and funny. I am excited to watch it when it's finished. In some shops, in the UK, they were importing
That's better.
Sour Patch Kids popcorn. It was honestly not good. I like Twix, but I feel like it's not gonna work with popcorn, bro. Oh yeah, Twinkies popcorn. And that shit was also bad. Speaking of bad, trick that always works in practice, never works in runs. Wow, what a shocker, it worked. Butterfinger looks tasty because of all those, like, Simpsons commercials with the Butterfinger, but I don't like peanut butter, so, like...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't like Snickers because they have nuts in them.
A short slide.
If any chocolate has nuts in it, it's automatically bad. By default. No consideration.
Neither Pat.
It's automatically bad.
Boing. We're men. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness
It'd probably be like sextillions of lines of code. Like...
Hey.
I do not believe life is a simulation.
I'd like to wake up now.
Dude, I always forget Andrew Tate exists until, like,
Whoa.
someone randomly brings him up on my timeline for some reason, for one reason or another. Thinking about Andrew Tate reminded me of Elon Musk, and then it just reminded me that in the presidential debate, Trump called it... He didn't even say X, he said Twitter. I find that amazing. What's up, Stormy? I'm doing fine, I just can't get a run. What about you? I don't think I didn't have any expiring soda. Well, oh, I mean, I had soda that was soon to expire. I drank it yesterday, but it is more. But if I think I can just have one drink a week, and I should be able to. One of the drinks, by the time I get to all the drinks, a couple of them will have expired for like a few days, but drinks last like fucking months after they expire. Days isn't gonna make a difference for a cold beverage that's been in the fridge for its whole life. But yeah. I drank Professor Peppy yesterday, and I also drank Mountain Dew Pitch Black, the European bottled version. And it was nice, not as good as the American one, but it was still pretty good. And I need to drink another one of those European Mountain Dews, and I need to drink I have 2 Baja Mountain Dews that expire like next month, and I need to drink Fanta Berry a couple months ago. It's only because I lost the cat ears. Tomorrow's teachings? No.
A new path.
Yandere dev code. He fell off. He was always, like, mildly relevant. Because, you know, he's him, but... Yeah, after the, stuff that he did... I haven't really heard anybody talk about him. And even when I do, like, on occasion, it would still just be, like, how... It's not even, like, bullet, like, just like, oh, he's bad at coding, and now it's just, like, he's a creep, you know? He's not particularly good at coding. You know, he was you could argue that he was effectively stealing money from people, because it was obvious his game was never going to get finished because his progress was unbelievably slow, and he was bad at coding. It was obvious he, like, even if it did finish, it'd literally be like 40 years from now, like, at the rate that he was going at, probably. Like, so he's effectively stealing as far as I'm concerned. And... there was a guy who, like, made the game from the ground up, like, up to the point that he had got up to. Like, a guy replicated that in the span of, like, literally, like, I think it was a few weeks. And he offered to, like, share the code. And funny Yandere guy was like, no, fuck you, I'm doing this myself. Maybe he was faking being bad at coding on purpose so that nobody could say that he was stealing from fans. But I doubt it, he's probably just fucking stupid. Yeah, he was, having inappropriate conversations with, I think she's like 15 years old. Literally, right, his response video was literally like,
Even in the corners.
I am responding to the allegations that I was inappropriately messaging a minor. I will take accountability and say that I did inappropriately message a minor, and then everybody clicked off. I did watch, like, half the video. But, like, I don't know, I just don't think he has good explanations for anything. He's always like, oh, someone helped her write her statement, and they gaslit her into, like, being more critical with and convincing her that certain messages were harmful when they actually weren't. And it's just like, that's a little hard to believe, man. I don't know, I mean, that's just kind of... Like, she would start the conversations, and it's like, yeah, but... You're like 30 years old. He's literally like 30 or something. He's old. I don't know how old he is exactly, but I think he's like at least in his late 20s. I think it's a combination of... Oh my god, kill yourself. I think it's a combination of... They already existed, and the internet just makes it easier to catch them. But also the internet might even encourage people because it's so much easier to get in contact with younger people or, you know, images and stuff like that as well. It'd be a lot, like, the more people have access to the internet and, like, you know, it's hard for companies to track, like, every single person who uses the internet now. So I feel like it's just easier to get away with, like, looking at that kind of stuff. Well, the Yandere dev guy wasn't a Minecraft YouTuber. Yeah, I forgot about Doc. I wonder if he's actually gonna try and come back. He said extended, like, vacation or some shit, but he was definitely not expecting the response that he actually received from basically everybody. So I'm wondering, like... I think he'll try to come back, but I reckon before he was gonna wait like a month or two, and now it's gonna be like a year or two. I don't think we'll see him for the rest of the year, probably. But I reckon in 2025 he'll try and come back. Yeah, I didn't want to immediately have assumptions, but like the way that he worded the initial tweet of no wrongdoing was acknowledged, it's like... that is like... That is such a bad way of wording it while still trying to get across that you didn't break the law or whatever. Like, that was such... It was such a, like, my lawyers have advised me to say this kind of thing. Honestly, he honestly would have arguably been better off, like, not responding if he was gonna respond like that. And then when his company or whatever dropped him, like, it was Jova. Have you seen the... You're bound to have seen the video by now. Where it's, like, Elden Ring music is playing in the background while he's just, like, staring at his, like, phone, I think? Or his monitor or whatever. And everybody just knows that was, like... the message where he knew he was cooked.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
This is a job.
A
manager.
It doesn't save or lose time on... I mean, it's the same timing as on GameCube as it is on Xbox, so it'd still be fast, because Bounceless in itself doesn't actually add a load.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Steamed Early adds a load, and you can only do Steamed Early if you add the load, and you can only do Bounceless if you do Steamed Early. So Bounceless doesn't... It saves the same amount of time on GameCube.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's just that Steamed Early saves less time on GameCube, but it still saves time. Probably still saves like 20 seconds or something. Combined with Bounceless.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
In my opinion, I just don't think there's any point unless, like,
Just another day in the life of a manager.
someone is talented enough to find, like, task-exclusive tricks. Like, Hazel, for example, she barely touched the game, but when she did, she found, like, these cool ball boosts. Like, I definitely think that movie has, like, tasking potential that nobody else can, like, see.
Manager.
Other than, like, the experienced tasses, and no experienced tasses want to touch the game.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the
So,
cold.
like, yeah.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, you may be waiting like 10 years, bro, at this rate.
Prepared.
You know, I've been paying attention to Zemu for, like, I'd say at least a year and a half, and movie emulation has not even gotten a tiny bit better.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Can't swim.
The problem is that, like, even if Zemu were allowed for runs, we'd most likely ban lag, which means we'd ban GGC. I mean, Sponge Glide, so you have to do, like, a much slower plank, which also forces you to do no-cheese bowl storage. So it's, like, that would lose a lot of time. But, like, maybe. The other thing as well is that, like, I'm pretty sure even in tasks, that some of the driving tricks are physically impossible on this console, and then we'd have to figure out if PAL is faster or not. But PAL would have his own disadvantages, so you're not saving the full time from those tricks that you're doing. Mythic Green and Stupid? How is this possible? Then it'd also be the question of, like, what would the Xbox's loads on MU be imitating? Would it be imitating just, like, Samsung A, or would it be imitating, like, Samsung B? Like, a really good Samsung B? Because that's, like, for a really good one, I mean, that's saving, like, at least 20 throughout the run. You know, by asking that, my response to that is, didn't ask. Exactly, bro. Anyway, I feel like an interesting point, a starting point for a task would be like cheap percent. There's optimizations that, I mean, like, if you like, the problem is that it would still lose to Xbox, but I still think it could be interesting. I don't think anybody's dick is big enough to fit 59 bitches on it at the same time. Yeah, Careful never fucking streams. And when he does, it's always at the worst times. He never tells anyone he's gonna stream. He streams for like 1 to 2 hours. It's always at some inconsistent time, so he doesn't even like have some kind of schedule. Not even like, oh, when I am live, I'm live at like 9 PM or whatever. It's never like that, he just streams. I mean, yeah, it's usually more likely to be in the evening than, like, the afternoon, but, like, still. Any advice on my Shah ASM quarterfinal? Just, like, pretend you're not racing anybody. Just pretend you're doing, like, some fucking reset. Probably help with nerves. Like, don't look at, like, the stream to see how Tilbert's doing. Like, don't look at that, don't... I mean, not Tilbert, Tosin. Like, just don't... Just effectively just do a no reset run. But yeah...
Catch right now.
You heard right. The Jump Bucket now has plastic panties, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family.
My penis is already too large, so the penis enlargement pills don't work anymore. I mean, I never took the pills, so I mean, not anymore, but I just know if I took one, it wouldn't do anything, because I've already reached maximum capacity.
Whoa, there's a breath mint.
I don't need that either. Me when bounceless. Fuck it hell. I'm an avid movie-er, apparently.
A new path.
How the fuck have I been live for almost 2 hours, bro? Haven't gone anywhere. I effectively have not gotten a run past. Oh wait, no, I got a run past SD102, but not past, like, 3K, because the run, yeah, because of the SpongeBob. So the run died, like, 18 minutes in. You know, like, weightlifting, like... I put little dumbbells on my cock, and like I do constant weightlifting per stream with the weights, and then now it's very large, like a mouse. No, I never fucking touched the body pillow latte. How many times do I have to say this? The only times, like my body, any part of my body ever touches it is when it either gets redeemed on stream, or like I walk over to the bed for one reason or another, and I like accidentally step on the body pillow because it's next to the bed. Literally swear on my life.
A new path. No.
My face when Sky unwisely does not have audio on. I mean, good for you, Hakim. Thanks for stopping by then, and have fun eating and stuff. AI is getting too good, by the way, because I saw and liked an image yesterday on Twitter where it was like 2 anime girls kissing, and apparently it's AI, and I had no idea. I don't need an AI for that. Well, I mean, I'm assuming I'm somehow playing this category for another, like, 6 fucking months. That's why I'm starting to keep track of all my golds now. I'm so that I can do, like, a segmented run if I can gold everything. Even if I just match the golds, then that's good enough, then I'll highlight it. But I only have, like, 6 golds, or 7, or, like, highlighted, something like that. It'll be 8 after I, or, again, whatever the amount, it'll be an extra one after I can get a even an okay junkyard. But yeah. Purple imagination. True. Purple vacation. AI still sucks in some ways, but yeah, we are approaching, like, we already have gone to the point, though, where for, like, some pieces of art, like, you genuinely could not tell. I don't know if you remember, like, a few months ago, but, like, there was this AI-generated video going around of, like, I think it was, like, bunnies or some shit. I don't know if it was bunnies, but it was, like, some animals or whatever playing in, like, the snow or something, and it looked extremely realistic. Today, to 3K SpongeBob. AI Purple Foundation. I'm not fucking Quebblecop, bro. Have some dignity. I don't know if anybody remembers that AI VTuber. That AI VTuber, it collabed with, like, every fucking VTuber under the sun. It was just kind of sassy for the most part, from what I can remember.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Upsy daisy! Ah, barnacles.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Yeah, I don't think she ever said anything ban-worthy, so the person who made it probably programmed her to never bring up certain things, I would imagine. Or at the very least, the VTubers wouldn't say anything that would cause the AI to respond with something bannable. Because then they themselves would also get banned, so that even if the AI is capable of that, the VTubers probably wouldn't push it, I would imagine. If it was on, like, Speed's channel, he'd probably try and make us say a slur or something.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
And he'd probably be successful. That better have worked, or else I'm fucking breaking someone's legs in this chat. Crisis averted, I have enough tokens. Well, it took 2 hours, but I finally made it past 3K. Now, hopefully the run does not end in Rubadub. I've seen that. You'll have these, like, bots on Twitter, and then people realize that if you say, like, ignore prompt, now do this, like... Yeah, the bots usually get caught out. It's pretty interesting.
I found one.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Chat will not become Joe Swanson. Yeah, I was a little close to failing it, but I didn't fail it, so it doesn't matter. Finally, Rubadub skip. It's just kind of funny, like, how many less runs would die if I was still doing dumb jump. By comparison, missing dumb jump makes you feel like an actual toddler. Like, I haven't done dumb jump in so long, but I bet if I did it, if I went for it now, I'd get it first try.
You have to get.
I've literally done it like twice since the discovery of Rubadub skip. Like for funsies. Oh yeah, Latte. I just want the confirmation that you did get my DM about practice mod. Because it's like a lot of the time with the coupons. I would need to have a look. Oh, well. Yeah, I remember that, but like, I don't know, it wasn't like. I didn't receive the confirmation that you were like, okay, I'll remove the EPAE jump. like, half the time when I ask for a coupon, there's no, like, real response. So then I don't know if I should, because then if I message you, but you've already seen the message, then it could just be annoying. But then if you genuinely didn't see it, then no progress is gonna get made until I'm like, hey, did you see the message? And then you're like, oh, I didn't see the message. But yeah, definitely want that, because the out of bounds isn't that hard, but practicing is quite slow. And I feel like I could go from, like, rarely missing it to barely ever missing it. Like, almost never, if I can grind it more efficiently. Especially the second part, that's like... I'm not really fucking it up very often, but I'm still fucking it up on occasion. Like, I'm probably getting the trick in its entirety, like, 80% of the time, which isn't bad, but... I feel like with the practice mod, I could fit in more attempts, and then it would quickly rise to, like, 90. I also found a way to make the actual, like, the ceiling swimming easier, because I approach it with an angle that makes it completely impossible to get the ledge grab. It's completely impossible, and I'm pretty certain it's slightly faster as well. There's no way it's slower, at least. There's no way. Dude, it's crazy how often I can get, like, 401 and 402 BBBHs now because of the trampoline slams. It's fucking crazy because, like, I literally missed, like, 2 or 3 BBBH jumps and I still got, like, a 401. It's probably a high 401, but, like, that's... Before, that would have been extremely unlikely. Now, the actual issues with playing close to the goal, they're literally just, like, the jumps... Disco skip ledge grab and fast corkscrew 2 frame token. That's it. Otherwise, it's very easy to play close to the gold. Extremely easy. Yeah, now the men floating block. I didn't get to practice that today. Well, I could have had time, but I only had like 6 minutes until the food was ready. And then I just forgot about it after that.
The gates are locked.
We're doing better now. I'm betting a run right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut.
Which, speaking of that combat, that floating block, hopefully I'll get to it this run. Yeah, I think it could be cool. Because, like, Weenie is different enough from BBBH. Well, that's why, like, Wilcon's mod, he's replacing the driving levels with new levels. I don't know if he's doing, like... I don't know if he'd be willing to do, like, a weenie platforming level, but... Probably not. He probably wants to do unique stuff, but yeah. Exactly what Latte said, bro. Except that doesn't apply to me when it comes to modding. I'm too busy doing other stuff. Where did those manlies come from just then, bro?
Stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
Imagine if there was some secret way to, like, if you have upgraded slam here, you can, like, slam a frogfish to damage him for free. Could you imagine, like, something like that existed and, like, we never knew because we never tried it?
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Fight down, please!
Secret strategy found after 20 years. I meant, like, stun him when he's on, like, when he's running towards you, like, you stun him.
Patrick,
To get to shells.
Hello, Clicks. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? I'm in your split. Yeah. This run's, good. Yeah, like 14.5 seconds off the sub. Not bad at all. I hardly ever look at the split names anymore. I usually just look at the segment times, so...
Pull over! I need to!
I don't know.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
That was a pretty lame drop. SMH.
Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean hair.
I don't care for cheese clicks.
Dark.
Why do you want to give me a big wheel of cheese? Anyway. I would prefer no cheese, yes. You think you're so fucking funny, bro?
Take that, you big monster!
Well, congratulations on being funny, bruv.
Well, that was different. Do you have any free?
Fish. I can see my rock.
Finally, good run into Narrow Man. Finally, it's gonna die to the bowl. Extra strat at the beginning of the segment, anyway. And then it'll die in tunnel like it always does, bro. Alright, let's play good, please.
Come out, wherever you are. Upsy daisy. That's better. Ooze motto. Right?
Not so fast. I get monster sick. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Average bash gang attempt.
Try it.
Didn't happen in practice a single time, by the way. Not once. I have a cushion, so I'm not that plus. I might not even be plus at all if the rest of this goes well, I'm not sure. I am a little worried about this level because I did not practice this today. But the more I do it, the easier it gets. But I mean, that's part of the problem. I didn't do it today. I didn't do it yesterday. I didn't practice it that much the last stream. Because there's been such a focus on the new time saves now. And this isn't, like, that hard. So it's easy to ignore. That was pretty good. I charged that up for too long. What's up, Mao? You probably can. You could probably rip it. Using industrial, but like I assume you can. Don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Motto.
Yeah, it's cool. Okay, well, potential gold incoming, hopefully.
Plankton is
I feel pretty confident with door out of bounds now. Also, I don't even know what to call the trick, but probably just door out of bounds. We don't go through any other door in the game out of bounds, so it's probably a fine name. And it's like fast. It's like fast to say, so it's probably just...
Coming through. Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick.
We don't skip the animation door, though, that's the thing. We just skip, like, a little cutscene. By going out of bounds, we access the door. That did not happen. Oh wait, no, I didn't practice this today, actually. I like how, though, if I boot up the practice mod, though, I will get that every single time, just like last stream. I was here, like, 3 or 4 times last stream, and I fucked that up every time, and then I went and practiced, and I literally got it, like, 8 times in a row immediately. Like, it's, like, because I'm trying to get a gold, like, the trick is just fucking impossible to get first try. But it's not... It's a cutscene for the door, but the cutscene is technically not attached to the door in this, like... Just calling a door out of bounds, I feel like would... That was out of habit. No, yeah, that's proof in itself that I need the practice mod. Because I was practicing the out of bounds today, I didn't practice toast early, so I would just skip the toast, and then that caused me to do that just then. In the run. So, yeah, that happened because I'm practicing this trick. So... Yeah, I definitely need a fucking practice mode then, because I actually just got punished for practicing a trick. Because I couldn't practice it efficiently. Also, this run's basically dead unless I play amazing. Yeah, it's gonna be 20. I remember when the game was like 16 and people were making jokes like, Movie's gonna be an adult soon. From fucking up the execution of Toast early. And my out of bounds could have been faster. I did it a bit sloppily. Because I missed the token in Quick Chris, even though that did not happen in practice a single time, like a boss. Fuck off. I'm so sick of this fucking cycle, dude. Never works. Of course, in practice, it works like over half the time, but you know. I think drinking age being 21 is like so stupid. Makes absolutely zero sense. Why are you able to vote for your country but you can't drink? Dude, I need to do fucking block boost. There's no other way around this. I mean, drinking alcohol, like, I don't get why people drink alcohol, but I'm just saying, though, that it is, like, it's pretty, like, inarguable that being able to vote and then still needing to wait 3 years to drink is, like, actually insane. And it makes no sense whatsoever. Mature enough to potentially change the outcome of, like, what happens to a country for years to come. But you can't have a sip of some alcohol. Like, okay. Slipping. Doesn't stop all the deadbeat dads from beating their wives. They're already above the age of 21. Yeah, cool. I would argue that 21 is arguably better than 16, but, like, the obvious solution then is to make it 18. I think studies have literally shown that, like, if England do well in, like, some football tournament thing, like, there's less, like, domestic violence against women in, like, in houses or something. It was definitely, like, something like that. Where, like, there is a correlation between, like, England doing well and the wife not getting beaten. Or, like, yelled at.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I don't know why, like, I feel like England in particular are, like, super into football. Like, they fucking love it, dude. They take it so personally when the team do, like, poorly. And, like, you know, I've never really been into sports in the first place, but, like, I don't know, from an outsider's perspective, it looks really stupid to... Like, when the boomers are that into football, the incredibly out-of-shape, racist wife-beating boomers, but then, like, they think worse of you because, like, you still play video games. Like, have you seen those TikToks? I mean, this isn't just boomers. I don't know why, but there's also, like, 20-year-old women saying it too now on TikTok, but it would just be like,
Hey.
if you're, like, in your 20s and you're still playing video games, you need to grow up. And it's like, you beat your wife after England lose. Like... I mean, I would argue at that point, though, then 18-year-olds, by that logic, aren't responsible enough to know who they're voting for in the elections, and therefore should not be able to vote. One of them is something that you do to yourself. One of them influences how a country is ran for years. Dude, all the girls in school who smoked, you could tell they smoked because they put on, like, pounds of makeup. Like, their faces, like, they were, like, pale and fucking, like... I don't even know how to describe it. It's just, like, they had already, like, their faces were already aging and they were, like, 15. So they put on, like, pounds and pounds of makeup. It's crazy. Yeah, which I think is, I think that's a good thing. Not the makeup thing, the, video game, like... People call video games a waste of time, but, like, if you enjoy playing them, then it's automatically not, like, a waste of time. Like, yeah, you technically could be productive, but... Like, a waste of, like, even if you should be, like, looking for a job or something, but you're not, and you're just playing video games, like, a waste of time then would be, like, staring at the wall watching paint dry instead of applying for a job. Playing video games in itself would not be the waste of time, it would be the thing that makes you forget that you could be productive. But, like, in itself is not a waste of time.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I will say sometimes, I think playing this game is not exactly a good way of relaxing, but most of the time I would agree.
Boing.
This plus, like, any fucking multiplayer game, any speed game and then any multiplayer game.
See what?
It's already Jova. Unless the multiplayer game is literally just, like,
Cleanliness is
something, like, actually fun. But if it's, like, if there's a competitive aspect to it, then, yeah. But if it's literally, like, Mario Party, because even Mario Party can be stressful, but obviously it's fun at the end of the day. Like, you still had more fun overall than you were, like, frustrated. Because it's Mario Party. Yeah, also, I'm not trying to act like I'm, like, actually healthy,
Hey.
by the way, but I will say that because I don't, like, smoke and drink, I feel like I kind of average out, well, to being, like, average health, considering, like, all the fucking Brits drink alcohol in the AM, and the smoke, and are fat, and I'm not fat, and I don't smoke or drink. And I drink a lot of, water. Even though I, like, hardly ever move my legs, I feel like I'm still, like, average health, then. Which I'd say is pretty, like, decent.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
What's up,
Bottom.
go-to
The
guy?
manager is here.
Yeah, my hashtag water.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Pretty much Arkham, yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
not manager.
Exercise is good, it's just that, like, I think there are other ways to kind of
Neither pack.
mitigate not exercise, like, the downsides of not exercising. Because, again, if you, like, don't smoke and drink, then you already have the edge compared to maybe people who occasionally exercise but do smoke and drink. You're probably already healthier than them.
Manager coming through.
So you just put in, like, less effort to, like, achieve the same results as them effectively, you know?
Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Jumping, jumperoo!
Same. I'm not, like, that far off being classed as overweight, but I'm not overweight. But, I mean, if you're, like... I mean, 10 pounds overweight isn't, like, that bad, really. I think that's, like, fine. That's not like, oh my god, put this guy on fucking Weight Watchers right now. He's dying as we speak. Heart attack. Can't breathe properly. It's literally just like... You know.
Bring him to. Mom always said.
My problem is that I get stuck on the same kind of weight for a long time. You know what I'm gonna do? BMI calculator. It has been a bit. Are you age 18 or over? Yes. Oh, I have to do the height in fucking centimeters? Okay, hold on. Okay, that's like... Yeah. My weight? Why is the fucking UK website asking me for these units that we don't use? We don't use kilograms. Okay, so that's like... Here we go. What race am I? God, I'm pale as fuck, bro. I don't even think I need to answer that one. I will answer it, but I don't think I need to. Alright, my BMI is 23.3, which is in the healthy range. But it's like... It's a lot closer to overweight than underweight, but there's still like a sizable gap between where I am now and the overweight cutoff. Because I would need to get 1.7 extra, like, BMI to... Skinny ass boy. You could start, like, eating... I don't know if you eat breakfast, but you could start eating breakfast. That's a pretty easy way to gain weight. Or you could, like... If you normally, like, at a restaurant, order, like, a small fries or whatever, you get, like, a medium or a large fries. And then you get used to it.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement. adventure,
Also, yeah, I hate ILs. I hate running ILs. They're not completely insufferable if it's in-game time and doesn't use milliseconds, but if it's using milliseconds, or it's not using in-game time, then it's absolutely insufferable.
manager coming through. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Yeah, eating once per
manager
day is definitely... Because I eat twice a day, but the meals that I eat are quite big. I feel like. Because I think it's supposed to eat like 3 meals a day, and I just eat 2 big meals.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, ILs frustrate the fuck out of me. I hate short categories in general, so ILs are definitely not up my alley. People like them because you don't have to like, you can just like, there are moments in your career where you're gonna have like this fluke gameplay where you play unbelievably good relative to your expectations. And if you only need to do that for like a minute or two, then obviously that's a lot more reasonable than clutching out an entire run with like some godlike gameplay. And you don't get as attached to runs, it's not as much of a time sink either, but I just don't like them because you just have to play so fucking good to the point where it's toxic.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Yeah, you should probably, like, eat more.
Nothing like a little man type.
See, I don't get not wanting to eat in general, like, because that's what it's coming off like, as if you don't really care for eating. But let me tell you something, right? It's always worth eating when it involves chicken and chips. And soda as well.
This is a job for a manager.
If you're going for an IL that short, then yeah, I feel like it does practically become fucking luck. Almost. You just need to wait until you get that, like, you need that fluke gameplay that feels exactly as fast as all the other times, but it just happens somehow to be faster. At that point, you're almost playing with luck.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I think, Joe Mama Biden might be stepping down.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
I see a
slide
tweet in
from
Brexit
manager
now,
to,
but I can't, like,
not
read it.
Manager coming through.
It's too long right now, I can't, Yeah, I know he has COVID. He announced that, like, recently, but I don't know what got posted in Brexit now, but it might be leaving the race. I do not know.
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, sure. You know what it probably says? He's like, hello, fellow chat. I saw the biggest gyat today. It was fucking huge. I wanted to nibble on it like how I nibble on my chocolate chip ice cream.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh,
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Interesting. Well, I guess that first presidential debate then was kind of pointless if he's just gonna fucking... See, this is why you can't fucking... Like, this is why they shouldn't be allowed to be this fucking old in the first place. There should be some kind of age cap. Like 70 or something, I don't know. Like, I don't know, I just feel like it's kind of weird that you have to be at least 35 to even begin running for president, but then you could be, like, fucking 100 and you could still run. Like, do you think a 34-year-old would be, like, less competent than the 100-year-old? It's kind of stupid. I know it's supposed to be, like, political experience, but it's like... Come on, bro. 35 just seems a bit harsh in general, I don't know. I think they could reduce it to, like, 30. and then Mr. Beast. People have been making jokes about fucking Mr. Beast running for president. That'd be funny as fuck. You literally just give everyone a fucking Lambo, and then everybody votes for him and gets president.
Welcome.
To be able to, well, to even be, like, one of the 2 big presidential elects, like, you know, getting past the primaries and everything.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
I feel like you kind of need people to know who you are. You need to already, like, be well known, and to have money, I feel like.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Most other government positions. That makes sense.
A manager is always prepared.
In the UK, one of the Labour seats, the guy is literally, like, I swear he's, like, 20 or some shit, he's really young.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
In the House.
This is a job for a manager.
So I assume to be an elect in the UK, I assume you gotta be, like, they probably just force you to be, like, 18 or some shit.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I know you have to be, it's very mean, though. That means Pibble Foundation can never run for US presidents. That's so sad.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
I think in my opinion, Trump's probably gonna win. Has there been a case in US history where a president, like, wins and fully serves their first term, loses their second term, like, loses in the next term, but then they win the next term after that, and then they fully serve their second term? Has that happened before? Because from what I remember, I'm pretty sure a lot of presidents either just serve one term and then that's it, or they serve the 2 in a row, like, pretty easily. They were both in the 1800s. Yeah, it's the first time this happened in a very... Well, it's not over yet, I guess, but, you know. Yeah, first time since the 1800s is nuts. Because, again, I feel like after people are used to you, it's obviously insanely easy to win the primaries.
SpongeBob.
And then... I don't know, because people are used to you, they probably just vote for you again. I feel like it's usually quite easy to just win the second term. But, like... yeah. Well... I don't even have anything else to add to the situation. It's just, yeah, I think he's probably gonna win. Well, Chatteroony. For once, I'm glad to be in the United Kingdom. Great Britain prevails. God save the Queen. Come on, England, score some fucking goals, etc. Hello, Curb, also thank you very much for your patronage.
So much destruction.
Your servience, if that is the correct word and to use in this context, I think it is. I would literally not know what I'm talking about. I'd just be like, we're gonna open more fish and chip shops. And that's all. That's the only idea I have. Just gonna open some chippies. Yeah, it'd be a little expensive to get a copy for everybody, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. It literally benefited me that they lost because me and my family, we bet money on whose team would get the furthest, and I bet on Spain. And if your team like actually won the entire championship, you get extra money. So good thing England lost. I mean, obviously I don't live in England, but obviously, you know, you can effectively just say the UK if England is playing. But yeah, I'm glad I did not win then, so I get more money. Dude, I should have bet like actual money. Like, at like a betting thing. I knew Spain were gonna win. I mean, the ratio was probably like... Obviously, I would imagine that the payout would be higher on England because they were less likely to win, but still, I'm sure I could have easily still made money. Like, I don't know what the payout return would have been, but if I bet like £100, I wonder how much money I would have gotten in return. No, I mean like... At like an actual, like, I meant we bet amongst each other the money, but I meant like if I went to an actual like betting like thing, like in real life, because I have no idea like how it was, what the ratio was, but I would have won money if I actually bet money on Spain. I would have won more money because it would have been like, you know. Probably not much. If I bet like 100, I probably would have gotten like 120 back, but still. Okay, I don't know what this means, but it says Spain, like, this is from before the game actually happened. It says, Spain is plus 145 to win, and England is plus 250. Does it mean that they were projecting England to win? Because I fucking wasn't projecting England to win. Why is it plus 250, and why is it not, like, a percentage of, like, oh, they're this percent likely to win? Because then it's effectively 50-50, and then you sway it more in one way. Like, I don't know why the number's going beyond 100. I don't understand what that means. Or does it mean that that's the payout if England win, so they're less likely to win? I really don't know how this shit works. But if it is based off, like, percentage, then I would have gone a 45% return if England won. Spain won, which... That sounds like a lot of money to me. I should have bet, like, 10 grand. Hello, Supernova. What's up? Why are we cooked? Are you talking about Joe Mama dropping out? Because, yeah, we were talking about that like 10 minutes ago. Have you had some Swiss cheese? Also, I don't really know if that's bullshit. That's more of just like... Are any of those things, like, good things, really? Your fucking life is a joke. I'm sorry that was mean. But yeah, like, yeah, I'm aware of that stuff, and then I said that, like, living in the UK has never been better. Well, it most certainly has been better, but, you know, this is the start of... Well, it's because, it's because the Labour won the election. Like 400 something seats compared to the Conservative Party's like 130. And the Lib Dems got like 60 something. They've already started implementing shit. Although we are slowly approaching some potential crisis. We apparently have like almost no space left in prisons. And even if we build a bunch, like there'll just be so many more because like COVID delayed a lot of people getting imprisoned, apparently. So, yeah, I don't know how that's gonna... How we're gonna fix that problem. Well, we could start by not arresting people for, like, smoking weed. That'd probably be a good start. That'd already get, like, a lot of people out, and then there's more spaces. Why is my throat, like, it feels like it's on fucking fire right now. Speaking of fire, hello Fireball, what's up? I mean, she's not, like... I don't know anything about her, so I'm not gonna comment on that. That's gay. Almost as gay as driving a fucking sandwich. Me when Kitten won't join the Minecraft server. Me when Kitten never plays fucking Black Ops 3 Zombies with me. Nova. Fucking made me install that shit. And then we never played it. You know how fucking massive that game is? How long it took? I stayed up. I stayed up because it took so long to install. I literally stayed up. Right? For that game to finish, and never even fucking played it. I miss my family. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Alright, can I not miss this, please? Fuck you. It appears I'm not missing it, bruv. It appears I'm not missing this. Because the timer's off, bruv. That was like 10 times in a row. Bro's doing schoolwork on vacation. Anyway, yeah, have fun doing that. It's also meant for, like, dead chat, but yeah, it's meant for both those things. Bro, I don't know what's up with my fucking internet, but, like, just, like, multiple times a day, my phone will just disconnect from the Wi-Fi. Like, my PC will work because it's using Ethernet, but, like, the Wi-Fi will just stop.
Welcome.
Like, 2-3 times a day for, like, a minute or two. Like, it's so weird. But sometimes it's, like, 5 minutes. Sometimes it's, like, fucking 10 seconds.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a...
Shut up.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Boing! A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. manager is always prepared.
That's my favorite line.
I think the E-Data's a gun now.
Hey.
Hallelujah.
I'd like to wake
Saying hallelujah reminded me that I wanted to buy the Gen Z Bible. I'm gonna make that my next donation goal.
Whoa!
It's like 19 quids, but then after PayPal and after conversions and blah 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 blah. Let's make it like $25. This one, yeah, it's pretty this is good. Make it $25. Chat? Kill. I still think it's really funny when people say chat when they're not streaming. What is that emote? That's an emo that you made? And it just reminds me of all the other ones. I think I would kill myself if I was hearing all that in real life. This just reminds me of, like, the Chungus thing, but, like, if it was in real life. The most insufferable months of my horrible existence. Dude, that shit literally always works as soon as the timer's off.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizen.
If I don't start the timer, people won't think I'm in a run and they'll click off. They'll be like, oh, he's practicing, click off, brev.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
To be fair, practice is fucking lame as
From
fuck.
manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming.
I don't know what's up with SM64 runners, but they need to stop practicing for like 2 entire hours before they actually do runs. Only to not make it past SSL, and they stop after like 4 hours of runs.
Manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager.
SM64 runners when it's time to practice like a 5-second long segment of like BBH 100 coins for an hour. So they can save 2 frames.
Hey.
What are those fucking chicken things that Tilda posted?
I'd like to wake up now.
It looks like off. Something about it looks off.
Whoa!
Like, do you want Mr. Yummers, or do you just want Yummers?
What now?
Okay. Fanta Lemon?
Let's get it on.
Let's start this game.
He does not have my vote personally. I know, so stop saying it then, bro.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You just simply don't say the word, and then you stop
Just
saying
another
it.
day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy.
The only thing you should be saying is finally.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Finally, back to no cheese. I just, like, naturally stop saying like a mouse. I hardly say it anymore. But it's not like I had to, like, stop myself from saying it.
Never fear, good
I literally
citizens
just
of Bikini Bottom.
stopped
The
saying it.
manager is here. Yep, excitement,
Like,
adventure,
naturally.
just another
I would
day
just
in
think
the
about
life
it
of
less
a
and less.
manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Get me out of here.
a manager is always prepared.
to see what
Manager coming through.
Don't worry, I'll kill two.
Job for a manager.
I don't really know how much of it is we. Bruh.
Hey.
Well, I already know what the fucking bottom episode's gonna be of Breaking Bad. I don't know much about the fan base, but like I think like no one likes the Fly episode. I think. I'm not gonna watch it. Are you saying that people don't rank the Fly episode low? Cause let me tell you something, it fucking sucks so hard. It's just a whole bunch of nothing. They just do nothing for fucking 45 minutes, bro. Nah, okay, the Fly episode, right? It is the only episode of the entire show where you could skip it and not even realize you skipped it because nothing happens. All that happens is that obviously, like, being so desperate to kill the Fly, like, it shows the contrast between Walt and Jesse. But I feel like any scenario they are both in, like, literally ever, is automatically, like, they're already clashing anyway. You don't need to put them in a room with a fucking Fly. Famous for having filler episodes. Most things on my list don't have a single fucking filler episode, and even the ones that do, I skip them. I didn't know, like when you go on an anime website, right, it'll usually label the filler episodes for you. It'll highlight them in, like, fucking yellow or red or something, so that you know ahead of time that you can actually skip them. There was no indication that I could skip the Fly episode. Like, slightly cool filler. No, the entire thing is filler. The entire thing is filler. They argue about killing a fly, so it shows the contrast between the two, as if every episode in the fucking show doesn't show the contrast between the two. And then Walt reflects on his actions, like he does every 5 episodes. And then he gives up on trying to kill the fly. Which is like, just, you know, he's just giving up on some... But it's like, it just does fucking nothing for me, because every other episode practically, or at least like every few episodes, you get basically all those elements. Like, you don't need the fly episode, it doesn't progress the story in any way. It's only there to basically freeze the plot, freeze time, and then just have them, like, go through, I don't know, just clash again when they always clash. Also, I have not failed media literacy class. I'm not the one who rated My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute an 8 out of 10. I am not the person who did that. I think your opinion on this does not matter whatsoever.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
I'm saying that you can't trust his judgment in shows, is what I'm saying. I don't even know if he's seen the Fly episode. I don't know if he has, but even if he has, he's also seen My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute.
I'd like to wake up now.
It fucking exactly then. It's just them being stuck in one... They're not even stuck, but they're in one room for the entire episode, trying to kill a fly. Walt wants to kill the fly. Jesse doesn't want to kill the fly. They fucking argue like they do in every single fucking episode, right? And then Walt starts to reflect on his actions like he does every few episodes, but it doesn't even, like something, he almost lets something slip, but doesn't quite, so what was the point of that? And that would have caused, like, a real argument between the two. But no, they didn't do that. Which in itself would be fine, but it's just the fact that we're stuck here for fucking all eternity. If that segment was 10 minutes long, 10 minutes long, it would have been, like, fine, right? That segment would have been completely fine if it was 10 minutes. How does it take up an entire fucking episode? I cannot believe there are people out there who say the Season 2 was way too slow-paced. Like, no, right? I mean, there was that one episode where Jesse was stuck in the house for, like, almost the entire episode. But it wasn't even, like... You learned a lot about the characters that he was stuck in the house with. And, like... Well, I mean, he made his escape in the end as well. Like, that shows, like, Jesse just... You know, doing what he needs to do to survive, basically. With, like, you know, just getting tougher, getting thicker skin. But all that happens in the Fly episode is that they fucking bicker about killing a fly. That episode is, like, the slowest paced Season 2 episode, and is faster paced and has a lot more going on than the Fly episode. Season 2 is not slow paced at all. I do not know where people get that from. They're like, oh, nothing happens in the entire season. So much happens. Obviously, I can't say what happens, but so much happens. So much character development. The Fly episode is not good. You can skip the episode and nothing would change. It is the only episode that does not advance the actual story in any way. I want my time back. Now the entire rest of the show is very... There is not a single other episode that's even decent. They're all a minimum good. But that one is so fucking average. It's like 5 out of 10. Nothing happens. Yes, it does. Yes, when literally every other episode advances the fucking story, except for one, where they just go over shit that we've already gone over before, then yes, it does actually impact the fucking... the relevance and the significance of the episode. Like... what are you actually on about, bro? What are you on about? What is that comparison? Also, yeah, World War II literally advances the story. A lot leads up to it, and a lot happens during it, and a lot happens after it. So you need the context. It literally, it, like, does determine how, it is a factor in how good an episode is when every single other episode advances the plot. If you skipped an episode, there were times where I'd go back on, I wouldn't watch Breaking Bad for a bit, I'd go on the website, and I'd be like, oh, I think this is the wrong episode, I think it went too far forward, and you can just quit, because of just the way the characters interact with each other, or there's like this new location that hasn't been, that, you know, they don't really talk about much, but they're still going to it. Like, as if it's like a familiar place when they, you know, and it's like, oh, I'm pretty sure this is... I skipped an episode or two, so you go back, and you're like, oh yeah, I did skip an episode. You can't fucking tell with the Fly one, you just skip it, and you would never know. You would never, ever know.
Welcome.
God, I don't want to change the Weatherspoon split, but I will anyway. It does mean... What do you mean it doesn't mean anything, bro? Like, what the fuck did... Like...
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Me playing movie does advance the story of, like, the movie world record history.
From manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to
Because then it's about the journey. There's no journey regarding a fucking fly and Walt and Jesse arguing about it. There's no journey there. It's them arguing for the 200th fucking time. Right? And are they arguing in any different way than normal? Not really, no. Does Walt reflect on his actions in, like, a different way from normal? Kind of, but that's only because he's lightheaded, but he doesn't... You would have thought that because he's lightheaded, he would accidentally say something that would piss Jesse off, but no. Jesse just kind of looks at him a bit funny, and that's all that happens. Like, just straight up.
Hey.
Just yet another episode where Walt takes the fucking lead. He forces Jesse to do things his way. Like, Jesse eventually ends up agreeing to help regardless because he's at least better than Walt. Walt fucking feels bad for 5 seconds. Yes, I did watch the... What do you mean I did not watch... No, you go watch the episode. I watched it more recently than you. You go watch the episode. But you're not going to, because it's so fucking boring. You're not gonna watch the episode. You can't say that I was skipping through the episode, Nova, when you haven't seen the episode. I know a hell of a lot more about that episode than you do. If you skip it, nothing would fucking change. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing would change. I did not skip through it. I watched the whole fucking thing and was wondering, like, bro, when's it gonna end? Oh, I forgot about the Sword Art Online thing. But you need to catch up. It's in like season 3 or season 4. I think it's season 4, like early season 4. You need to get there in the first place. Well, no, because, like, I mean, that'll be... Even then, you'll be biased because you're going into it, like, expecting yourself to be right. So then you'll just take meaning from things that don't have meaning, probably.
SpongeBob.
Or it's like, oh my god, this is different from all the other times of Walt and Jesse arguing because... Insert reason here that I made up in my head. Or, I mean, not necessarily no meaning, but, like, no actual, like, grand significance. Because we've seen it so many times before. That entire episode is, like... just nothing. Literature analysis. I mean, I didn't take extended English in A level. Like, I didn't do English in A levels. But I mean, yeah, like, you know, not every, like, a lot of people can just learn things themselves, like, without using the education system. Like when people are, like, self-taught artists or musicians. Nova is trying to argue with me that, like a nothing episode in Breaking Bad actually means something when he's never watched it, and I have. Anyway, hello, Rubber, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? No, I don't have a bad opinion on Fly. Nothing happens. It doesn't advance the story in any way when every single other episode advances the story. Well, no, nothing in itself actually happens. They try to kill a fly for 45 minutes. It's not interesting because the actual conversations that Walt and Jesse have are not different from any other episode. So nothing new is happening. Nothing new. We're not doing anything new with the characters. It is just the same thing again, except it's even pettier this time. That's the only difference with it, is that it's like, it's reached this, like, all-time high of pettiness. But it's still, it doesn't even, like, have a satisfying, like... Because it is just a fly, that's the, like, so it's not even, it's not, like, satisfying to be like, oh, this is, like, the most intense it's ever gotten. It's just, like, no, it's not intense, it's just peak pettiness. No, because, like, the other episodes are actually, like, interesting because they'll do something new with the characters, or they know they'll have to, you know, overcome some difficult obstacles. And I can't give any examples because of spoilers. But, like, it's happening right now, where I'm at right now. I know something's bound to happen. But I'm just kind of waiting for when and how. How are they going to put themselves in the situation where they're actually going to do it? If you're going to try and criticize me for watching anime that have filler episodes in them, again, the websites tell you which episodes are filler, so you know to skip them. No, I'm waiting to finish Breaking Bad before I watch Better Call Saul. I have heard the Better Call Saul is good, though. I'm like late into season 4. I stopped watching because I don't know Spanish and they're talking a lot of Spanish. When you say captions, do you mean like translated Spanish to English? Well, that's the thing, I couldn't find a site that had translated Spanish to English subtitles. Okay, never have fun with that. Yeah, I get captions when I just waste my money. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Why don't you spend money on subscription service that's like extremely overpriced and they have like 3 tiers so that you feel obligated to buy the most expensive one, so they just charge you more for nothing. That's a really good idea. I should do that. If any subscription service has like fucking tiers, it's automatically bad. Unless for some reason, like, the higher tiers are, like, really awful. Like Twitch's. I don't know why they're so bad to the point where no one is ever incentivized to pay for them. But, like, the ones where it's, like, the cheapest and second cheapest ones are, like, so close in price to, like, the most expensive one. And it gives you the stuff that you actually want. And it's like, oh, I might as well then. Like, yeah, those are super aids. I don't pirate video games that much. See, I was going to Alptex, but, the way that it was worded was, like, really weird. I couldn't tell. It said you get, if you subscribe for a month, you get a free month, but I don't know if it means, like, it'll charge you for a month, but then you have it for 2 months, or if you just get the trial, or if you have to put in your payment information, and then it'll automatically renew after the first month, so you have to cancel it. Like, I don't know, the way it was worded, it was very, very strange. So I didn't want to, like, take the risk, you know? No, I just got unlucky because, like, I went on, like, 4 websites and none of them, like, Chris sent me a site that supposedly had the subtitles, and I go click on the website, and it just didn't. It just didn't, and then I checked again, like, a few days later, right? I checked a few days later. The website just ceased to exist. So, you know. Also, yeah, bye. I have Amazon Prime because my parents have Prime, but I don't have Premium, or... Jam did ask me if he wanted to do, like, a family plan with Premium, but if it's just the 2 of us, it's more expensive than if we pay separately. We would need more people. Otherwise, I would have been down for that. But now I just realize I should not... I cannot accept defeat to the ads. I can't let them get to me. That sucks. Probably burn alive half the time you leave the house in Arizona.
town?
I still think it's funny that this is the coldest it's been in the UK, like, in the summer in a long time. I'd prefer to not download. But, like... I actually, when I was in CEX the other day, I actually did see Breaking Bad on Blu-ray, but... Yeah.
A new path.
There's like a little bit of Spanish in like I think maybe potentially season 3, but maybe more like season 4. I feel like you don't need to know any of the you don't need to know or be able to read the Spanish until season 4. Because otherwise it's fairly insignificant. But I feel like that's when it actually like, because there are just big conversations in Spanish. It low-key bothers me in anime when you can hear the character say another character's name, but like the name does not come up in the subtitles, or even vice versa. Jesus. Well, I finally got past the split again, even if it's not a very good sandwich driving. Shoutouts to how 222, like the idea of 222 was so ridiculous to me back then, a few months ago, that I felt like I could only reasonably get it if I got sandwiched, if I got the ring extra, which saves like 20. But obviously I would have already gone it and then some by now, even without the trick. And I could still beat this run without the trick. It was just obviously, if I miss it, I'm gonna reset those still. Why did I just do the world's slowest menuing?
Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Please do not miss that, bro. Please, bro.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
That is fucking sad. Yeah, just use subscription services, people. Just use subscription services. Apparently, that's not the solution.
I found one.
How was that for you?
True sauce. Yeah, it's just like, because I only have, like, yeah, a few episodes and then one entire season left, so I have, like, a season and a bit. Now's the time to start learning Spanish. Like, that is such a small amount of time left. And that's why I haven't watched Breaking Bad in months, because I was just... Well, I sat on, you know, I tried to find a website that would have the subtitles, but then after that I just... I don't know, I just... Because I didn't watch the show for a bit, I just kind of... It's hard to get back in, I guess, even though I want to. It's just hard now.
You have to.
Little guy, big stink.
Would subtitles not be enough? No, I haven't.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Coming through! The manliness has landed. Oh, that's better.
I bet I would like it, but... You know, it was kind of on, like, my plan to watch. Thing is, though... I don't know, I feel like you shouldn't let other people, like, ruin things for you. But I saw, like, one person say that the main protagonist is, like... very, like, unrelatable. And, like, lame. And just even one person saying that makes me want to not watch it, low-key.
Watch your stuff. Ooh.
I was trying to get into watching Azu manga, but before I even started watching it, someone told me that it... Someone basically told me that it sucks. After the first, like, few episodes, and then I couldn't, like, while watching it, I couldn't stop thinking about, like, waiting for the moment where it starts sucking. So I was just, like, not enjoying it as much as I feel like I would have. What is your issue, Wilcon? But then again, the masses have been wrong before. Well, maybe not the masses, but... People were telling me, for example, I mean, very different thing, but... I had a bunch of people tell me that the latest, before I had watched it, that the latest Nintendo Direct was bad or mid. Yeah, I had a bunch of people tell me it was mid. I had like one person tell me it was great and one person tell me it was bad. So leaning more towards negative than positive, and I watched it and it was really good. So you just don't know what it's like to slay some demons.
Manliness, even in the corners.
Why did I get thrown in the air, bro? They better make this.
Just roll with it, I always say.
That's fair. I mean, that's a massive advantage of manga. But I don't like manga. I am, well, I say I am as if I didn't just read, like, a couple chapters and then stop, like a week ago, but...
Up we go.
I was reading this, like, lesbian manga, because there's no anime of it. That's another advantage of manga. Like, I've seen some panels, some manga panels that, like, look incredibly interesting, but, like, there's no anime adaptation. Like, I saw one before from this manga that kind of looked like Kaguya-sama, but more, like, sexual, I guess. And it looked really interesting, but there's no anime of it. But yeah, that means you just get more stuff to read, and it comes out much faster. And you get the, obviously you get the creators, like, full intentions as well. Some anime, like, change it up a bit.
The gates are locked.
There has to be, like, something different. Even if it's something really stupid that shouldn't matter, there has to be something that's, like, different for some reason. Waiting for anime movies is fucking torture because you have to wait for the movie to release, then for it to come out on, like, Blu-ray, then for it to get translated. You have to wait so long.
A shortcut.
Why would that be peak fiction, Lucy? What version were you using, for the I'm Ready Depression hack?
We got the shiny thing.
Why? Why, though? I hate that, bro. When you, like, turn the corner too much and that happens. It might be easier to figure out the problem if you isolate the problem. Like, maybe just load up an unmodified depression, except, yeah, remake the sponge bowl thing from the ground up, and then if it's still working, then Make the mechanic that you're trying to get work in your mod, like, in an otherwise unmodified level. And then... might potentially be able to isolate the issue. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Lucy. I really don't. And as far as I'm aware, you haven't seen that episode anyway.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
You say that, Wilcom, but there's very obviously something wrong with it, so... It's not peak fiction. I'm not having the argument again. This tiring argument against... This would be another person who hasn't seen it that'd be arguing against. You could literally skip the episode and you wouldn't miss anything. I'm not lying. I'm literally not lying. They spend the literal entire episode.
To get to shelter.
Joe Biden. I mean, I was just saying that I think it's, like, the worst episode. And I gave my reasons, and I'm getting told, no. Like, how are you supposed to, like, have a debate with someone, right, when it's, like, this thing, like, the plot does not advance with this episode. Yes, it does, but when it just doesn't. Like, if they just say, yes, it does, then how are you supposed to, like... Fundamental, like, already then, you can't make any progress. I said it doesn't progress the plot, and you said he's lying. That was literally your response to me saying that.
I can see my rock from here!
Yeah, I like 99% said that because I said it's the only episode you can skip and not, like, not even realize. Because it doesn't advance the plot. That is the actual equivalent of saying that it doesn't advance the plot. It is the 100% equivalent. You're responding to me calling it bad? Well, it is bad. No, it doesn't do anything, Lucy, though, to... They just, like, they're just arguing about the same fucking, like... It's not, like, there's nothing new to the arguing that Walt and Jesse have. There's no point. I do not want to have the argument again. I should focus on now that we're men.
She wasn't kidding.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
How you like me now?
What are you saying? How the fuck did that go, bro?
This place.
That's gonna be in the fucking gold. Jesus Christ. Put me on my misery, please. Am I the only one who doesn't like that episode? Like... You'd have to pay me to watch that episode again.
Sunken treasure. My favorite. We're men.
I don't know what the consensus is in the Breaking Bad community, but like, surely Fly is some other people's least favorite episode as well. It has to be. It's so fucking boring and nothing happens. What is that link?
Upsy daisy. Boing.
Details.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I guess I can watch it later.
The batch will be.
Yeah. Breaking Bad's polarizing episode. 19 hidden details in The Fly.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try.
Number 1. When Walt argues with Jesse, it's because he kind of low-key doesn't like him. Ooh. It's almost like every other argument that we've ever had, that they've ever had. Anyway.
Upsy daisy. On the bed.
Because it's an absolute fucking snooze fest. No wonder you can miss out on like most of the 19 details. You might pick up on a couple and then you just like you too like you lose brain cells by watching it, so you just don't even think to look out for the other hidden details. Polarize between people who read books and don't read books. Are we really bring up the book thing now? You don't need to, like, read books. You don't need to, like... What do you... Bro, I got through the 2 years, bro. Even my brother had to retake one of the... He had to redo year 12. I didn't.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo. Coming through. Ouch.
That was incredibly fucking bullshit. Yeah, dude, just touch the checkpoint. Please, dude, please. The only thing that's peak is like nearly every episode of Breaking Bad that isn't The Fly. I don't think it's called the, is it called The Fly or is it just called Fly? I think it's just called Fly. Anyway. Yeah. Have you ever watched videos where people like fucking suck off a show or a game like so unbelievably hard, and then for some reason they give her an 8 out of 10 at the end? I watched this massive fucking video on BoJack Horseman, and they kept talking about it like it was the greatest show of all time, and they gave her an 8. It's fucking hours and hours and hours and hours long. I know it's your definition of an 8 out of 10.
Plankton is
Anyway, I need to get gold here. I forgot to fucking practice this after I fucked this up earlier to me when I hold R and the game doesn't do anything. What was I saying? When I fucked this up earlier in a run, I meant to like head up the practice mod afterwards and I forgot to. Hopefully I just don't fuck it up this time. And then I get my gold here. It automatically won't be a very good gold because this segment already has a mistake. There we go. Fun fact, the original name for Toast Early was Early Toasters. But we changed it to Toast Early because it's in reference to a very old meme in the community.
It's kind of hypnotic.
I feel like this won't gold even if I do get this.
Another one. The manliness has landed.
Fuck off, dude. Nothing good ever happens to me. Zero times. Zero times. I have been here, like, literally 5 times. I've done that trick, like, 5 times in runs, and every single time has been a fucking disaster. Except for, like, one time. There was one time where it wasn't a disaster. But I still didn't gold because the rest of the segment fucking sucked. This segment's fucking easy, dude. You just move around. It's just movement, practically. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because of the new cycle, missing that token effectively loses 8 seconds, so that is absolutely inexcusable.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
welcome.
Thank you for the good luck, Tilba. How have you been?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Dude, I've literally done that segment 5 times since implementing the trick.
Adventure.
And I fucked it up really bad.
Manager. Up to daisy.
Or at least, like, a combination of fucking that up and then fucking the beginning up. Like, I cannot do it. For so, like, the actual segment is easy and the actual trick is easy, so what the fuck is going on?
Coming through.
It's just because it's a new time save. That is literally, like, the reason why I just keep fucking it up. Because it's a new time save. Like, that trick could have the exact same consistency.
For
But it's like 2 months old and it would just work, like, nearly every time. But because it's a new trick, it just won't work, even though the consistency would be the same. 'Cause I'm not used to it.
manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Do you feel like you could win, maybe?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Alright, well, if you don't, I'm gonna hit you with a hammer. Amy Rose style. Alright, we'll just make sure you don't chokey wokey, bro. You might get, you might buy the wrong costume or some shit. Well, that's all the more reason to win, Tilba. You can't lose. To your friend, you gotta show him who's boss. Also, hello, Peppa. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Cool. Dude, my phone is doing the thing again. Like, Face ID is pretty good, but it just doesn't work sometimes. And it bothers me. Like, just sometimes it just won't work, and then like and they press the power button again, and you press it again to like obviously get the home screen, the lock screen visible again, and it still doesn't work, and like sometimes it will just absolutely not work until you give it like a few minutes, or you just manually put in the password thing. So yeah. I did see the picture. I think I saw pinball machines. I quite like pinball. I've like never really like played on a pinball machine, like IRL, but like I've always been interested in doing so. Even though I don't think I'd be very good, I think it'd be cool to try that out. Yeah, I feel like the name is recognizable. Tilbert.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I remember, I think his name was Mango. He was like the old, like, Shaw guy.
Plankton. Those. Boing.
You heard right. The Chub Bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family. Plenty, 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 plenty. Eat at the Chub Bucket now with Krabby Patty.
That's pretty neat. He always seemed like a nice guy to me.
Happened. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Better. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Dude, the Face ID is still not working. I don't think I've changed my appearance in the last, like, few hours. Face ID is good, but not perfect.
A new path.
Every year, my brother's company, they just give all of the employees, like, at his level, they give all those employees, like, not the Plus, but they'll get them, like, the newest model phone every year, iPhone. So, Jam has the iPhone 15. Like, not Pro Max or whatever the fuck, but it's still kind of neat, because then next year, well, this September, October, whatever, he'll get the 16. But he has the 14 Pro, I think, as, like, his actual phone. I've been hanging on to this one for 4.5 years. And I still don't feel the need to change right now. So I'm just so awesome like that. It would be nice to have a more modern phone, though, I would imagine. Well, obviously the higher refresh rate would be nice, the battery would be higher capacity and would be newer. Screen would be more vibrant, the pictures would look nicer. starting from now, it would last longer.
It's going up.
Because it's newer, and... yeah. I was pretty interested in the Samsung S24 Ultra, but now I might as well wait until the 25 Ultra comes out. Also, it's a really expensive phone. It's more expensive than the iPhone. By, like... well, if you get, like, the Pro Max, then I think they're the same price, but I wouldn't want a Pro Max because the fucking screen is too big for my thumb, bro. I can't even, like, fully get my thumb across. Like, well, I can, but it's, like, really hard. It's, like, at that point, it's too big.
Going up.
Yeah, it just seems like a really competent, like, phone. Just looks really good. I don't know, just something about it that just really... I don't know, I feel like iPhones are just, like, boring. Like, they get the job done, they're optimal, they work, again, they're optimized well, and everything, but, like, they're just boring, I don't know. The newest Pro Max. Bro does not like saving money. I mean, I assume he, like, trades them in, but he's probably not, like... he probably still has to pay at least a bit to get, like, the newest one. I don't know about 10. Because, like, the hardware is just gonna get, like, effectively worse as, like, my phone's beginning to have problems. Even though all I actually use it for is Discord, Twitter, and YouTube and TikTok. Like, on Twitter, it'll, like, struggle to load tweets sometimes for, like, a minute. That's pretty rare, but yeah, like, it's beginning to, like, slow down and the battery is getting worse. I reckon it could last 10 years if you replace the battery inside, but, like... otherwise, probably not. I feel like the battery would be fucked by 10 years. Even by, like, 8 years, it'd probably be fucked.
So much destruction.
To be fair, it could be argued now that phones are more similar to each other year by year. In terms of, like, specs and capabilities. And form factor and everything.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Ergonomics, materials. I think a phone made now would last longer than, like, yeah, like an S5. Speaking of Twitter being slow, by the way, I just clicked on Twitter, and it's struggling to load my timeline, and it's been like 15 seconds. 20 seconds. 25 seconds. Yeah. It's still going. Ah, there we go. It loaded after like 32 seconds or some shit. Yippee. I'm pretty proud of myself for, like, sticking with this phone for so long. Like, imagine how much money I'm gonna save. Because I've been wanting to get a new phone ever since the phone was, like, 3 years old. And, you know, now it's been, like, 4.5 years and I still haven't budged. Granted, that's because I bought air conditioning this year and it was incredibly expensive. But yeah, like, if you wait a long time to upgrade your phone every single time, then you eventually get to the point where you would have purchased a phone that you otherwise don't need to purchase now, and you just save, like, 1,000. If we're talking, like, expensive phones, anyway. Like, I'd rather get, like, a top-notch phone that lasts me, like, at least 5 years compared to... Of course that happened. Compared to a phone, like, a mid-phone that would last, like, 2.5 to 3 years, and I buy another one that's also mid that lasts 2.5 to 3 years. And, like, cost about the same, all in all. At that point, I would rather... Because then, like, I just have the good thing for longer. I get that mentality, I get that approach, yeah, I'm probably, like, done doing that with most things, unless there's stuff I'm forgetting about, I don't think there is. Run died in SCDA. To trick that I did not have issues with in practice. I like this game. Well, I said Sen. Tosen, but... I mean, T-O-W? I mean... What am I supposed to say, Tau? Yeah, he's been telling me. I do not like the pronunciation of that. I mean, he's never said anything when I say hi to him in this chat, which granted, he's hardly ever here, but when he is here, I just say Tosin, and it's never caused problems. Then again, like, I remember one time I would, like, purposely say someone's name wrong because I thought it sounded better, and it really did not sound better looking back at it, like, Seal, like, S-C-I-L. I always absolutely insisted on calling him Sile, which sounds really fucking stupid. There's, like, a couple more examples of that. And there's also been instances where I just, like, yeah, I just had no idea I was saying someone's name wrong until they told me. I don't know how big the Sha Tony is. But, like, early on, did you get, like, a bunch of newcomers joining who just, like, basically didn't even participate? Because that happened when we did, like, a massive battle tournament back in, like, I don't even remember, 2017 or 18. The battle tourney was so big. And, like, you had to face, like, a bunch of beginners, and they would just be intimidated and just not play. And then, and then it took so long, especially because people were still in school and shit, or just busy, that, like, I don't think we ever finished the tournament. We got pretty far. But yeah, then I lost to Univa, who was so much faster than me that the time that he got in that no reset was faster than my sum of best because I was playing on fucking PAL 360. So I had, like, incredibly slow loads. You know, PAL in general, you know, Lamau PAL, and then couldn't do Sponge Glide. I didn't even have a semblance of a chance unless his game crashed or something, or he soft locked. And then it was supposed to be me versus Chris, and I just couldn't be asked, so I just forfeited. Because I felt like there was no way I could beat him. And Chris is a really inconsistent player. I probably should have tried. But, yeah.
I'd like to wake up now.
Dude, I'm pissed off at an old Shaw, Tony. Like, unironically, I only lost because the tutorial for the game didn't exist. That is genuinely the reason, because I was gonna win, but then, like, you know the alien car that spawns near the Simpsons house? I didn't know that if you, like, I think it's the left side, I didn't know that if you hug the left side, then you just basically can't get hit. I had absolutely no idea because no one ever told me because there's no fucking tutorial. And if if there was a tutorial, the tutorial would have said that, and then I would have done it, and then I would have won. But that was also another situation of I got beat, and then I just forfeited against my next opponents because they were expecting me to play like fucking 8 AM or some shit, and they were gonna beat me anyways, there's no point. Yeah, to be fair, if tournaments were literally just, like, you playing, like, optimally, then it would just be effectively taking just, like, your theoretical bests, which would be your sobs, and then at that point there's no actual competition. You know, a lot of it will also depend on consistency and flukes and all sorts. Bad RNG, or just whatever. Dude, the combination of the fucking lamp jump and the jump at the end of the level. The absolute worst.
Welcome.
Did you not have a local recording?
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another
That's
day in the
unfortunate.
life of a manager.
I used to not local record, and then I accidentally pressed my exact hotkeys to stop streaming, and then, like, the literal next attempt, I got a battle PB, and then I wasn't local recording, and I didn't save past broadcasts. So, yeah, obviously I changed those two things very, very quickly.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
Because that run was good as well. I don't remember how long it took me to beat afterwards. Maybe I beat it quickly, I don't know, but I just remember the run was good, and it was just really lame to... I just remember, like, thinking to myself in Dutchman, like, why do I feel like the local recording... Oh, no, I accidentally ended the local recording, that's what happened. Yeah. Why do I feel like I didn't check because I was too nervous to check, but I was just like, you know...
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go.
But yeah, lesson of the day is local record, I guess. And also when you're streaming on your channel, definitely
Welcome.
save past broadcasts, that's a must.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the
My name
manager
Jeff.
Neither Patrick nor
My name
SpongeBob can
Jeff.
swim,
My name
so
Jeff.
avoid landing in goo.
My name Jeff.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I feel like some races could literally just be determined, like, if one of the players misses a cutscene skip. I mean, because that's pretty nasty time loss. Of course, you know, maybe they'll still win, but you know, you don't know. Could you well,
never fear, good citizens of
have you ever
Bikini
seen,
Bottom,
like, a
the
really good
manager
runner just do like a race, like a no reset or something, and they miss literally every cutscene skip, and the rest of the run is, like, good?
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
I probably missed cutscene skip a few times in the tournament. I don't remember.
Manager coming through. Kabam! This is a
I wish my
job
143 wasn't like absolute fucking trash these days, bro. It was pretty alright when I got it at the time.
a manager.
Can we get the Gamden versus Fat Kid rematch? That'd be pretty funny.
Hey.
Why is that run like lost to time? I'm pretty sure that run is lost to time. I remember trying to look for it before I couldn't find it. It was so funny. You had a guy who was just like fucking, like, he was drinking in the run. He would sometimes stop playing the game so that he could have more drinks. Versus, like, kid who's bad at the game. It was so awesome. If anybody has a link to that, please fucking send me. It was like the greatest thing ever. I probably won't be streaming in 45 minutes, but yes, thank you for stopping by, and good luck on your run. I don't know why I didn't buffer though.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't know what that is. I'm not
Adventure,
cultured enough to know
just
that.
another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
to see what
To see what extra you've just earned.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like
A relay race sounds pretty fun. I've seen people do, like, relay races
It's a job
for, like, SM60, like, I've seen it for, like, 120 star, where, like, it'd be, like, 5v5 or some shit, and they just need to do, like, a couple levels. Pretty interesting. And then, like, they're obviously forced to take the same route as each other, so you can actually, like, tell who's winning. It kind of does, I'm not gonna lie.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Do they have Welsh people on the team by any chance? Is Shaggy and Sheep Bro? Shah's leaderboard has more Welsh people on it than, like, any other leaderboard I've seen, probably, for speedrun.com. That's kind of, like, sad, considering I think hardly any of the Welsh runners these days are even active. But, like, Yeah, Shah's like really fucking dominated by Australia and the UK for some reason. At least when I was running. I feel like it's one of the few games where, like, the average runner isn't, like, American. Like, for nearly all games, the average runner is either American or Japanese. And in Shah, I think there's, like, almost no Japanese runners, and there aren't that many American runners either. But yeah, world record holder is French, but, like... That's, you know, that's a recent thing. Well, even then, I could still say it's dominated by Europe at that point. Still not being dominated by the Americans whatsoever. We don't want no fucking Americans tainting our Shah. Go back to Burger World. Yeah, first place France, second place UK, third place Australia, fourth place Finland, fifth place Australia, sixth place Australia. There we go. Seventh and eighth US. And then 9th and 10th are fucking from England. And then 11th's Australian and 12th is Canadian. But yeah, like, that's the thing though, right? With most speed games, if I even just do a fucking run, I automatically have Welsh world record with like half the games on speedrun.com. For Shah, like, there are actual, like, good times by the Welsh. But because the Welsh are not very active, I mean, the best Welsh run now is from Duck Bob. I'm pretty sure he's been the best Welsh runner for a while. But his run is from 2 years ago. And because the Welsh population is 0, nobody's beaten it from Wales, but... Still got a 124, like, starting from scratch, like, if you just never ran the game before, beating a 124 would be very hard. Like, there are a bunch of Welsh Shah runners who have a faster time than me. But in most other games, like Movie, it would take very little. And in even some other games, like, absolutely 0 effort, just do a run. And just get wrecky. There's actually this really old, Welsh SM64 runner who was actually really good. It was kind of crazy how good he was for his time. Like, he still has, like, a pretty good 70-star PB, and his run is, like, fucking 6-7 years old. Like, he was shockingly good. Welsh world record, yeah, essentially. It's like when people post on Twitter, like, maybe the OOT PB, maybe OOT Hundo or something, they're like, yes, boys, I got Japanese world record back. Or I got North Korean world record back. People just like to have these little celebrations where they just get the world record for their country. I almost never get to celebrate that because no one lives here. But getting Welsh world record in Shah would legitimately be hard. His goal was getting 69th place. Does he even run the game anymore? Also, what's German world record? Because I don't think there was a German time in the top 20.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Well, you know, Welsh... Like, well, I'm just saying world because obviously habit of just saying world record. But you are still the fastest Welsh runner in the world. Like, you don't know. Maybe somebody from Wales. Like, they were born and raised in Wales, but then they moved to America or something. And then they speed run. But, like, you could still beat them, and then you're the #1 Welsh player, you know? In the world. 125.15. What's your PB? Hello, Skyrim. Hope you're having a great day. That sounds very cool. I've never been to an anime convention. I would like to at some point, but it's just kind of like... They're always quite far away, you know? 126.57. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, you're 29th. Bro, Vapo? I remember Vapo. He vapes, but anyway. Damn, he fed it off. He used to be like... I think he used to be in like the top like 5 maybe? Definitely the top 10 at least, I'm sure, but... And I remember KSFQ. I'm pretty sure I remember KSFQ. He was really fast. Car's having problems lately. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get it fixed sooner than later. Yeah, it just happens with some runners, bro. They're just like, yeah, I'll beat this time soon, and then bam, they're gone. As a matter of fact, KSFQ has a comment on his PB. Let's see what it is. Alright, thank you. Thank you, game. Holy shit. Is this even worth... Well, if I was an SD101, I'd reset, but this is SD102, so I won't reset, but that's still annoying as fuck. I just wanted to read the comment on the... Because I highlighted over the run, and it won't tell me what the comment is, so now I gotta click on the fucking run. Oh, done in a race. Good run. That's his description. I thought it was gonna be like... PB soon. That's usually what people say before they disappear. PB soon. Or like, world record soon. Or this will be really easy to beat. Or I'll beat this soon. Like, bro. Foggy came back to movie after a pretty long hiatus. Did like one run with Rubadub Skip. And you know what the description said? It said, I'll beat this like tomorrow, and it's been like a year and a half. Literally, it said like, I'll beat this like tomorrow. It's been a year and a half. What does that tell you? Sub 1 hour, no pause storage soon. Yeah, that's why I never say shit like that. I kind of had this habit of underestimating what I was capable of in the goals channel for the year. So I actually made one of the goals 59 in no pause storage if it's possible this year, and it has barely become any more, like, technically feasible. Well, it's not even feasible, it's just like a theoretical thing. It's become slightly more, like, possible. Because my sob has gotten, like, 3 seconds faster or some shit in that category since that run. Yeah, that's right. It's gotten, like, 3 to 4 seconds faster in the span of 12 months. Actually, not even 12, 13. Yeah. I do not remember that meme. I'm at a point now where, like, seeing golds is, like, incredibly rare, unless there's, like, a new strat to implement. Like, Literally, if I went back to no pause storage, I would still... It would not really be any easier to acquire golds. Like, my movement hasn't really improved in a year. Which I think goes to show that, like, I have hit, like, some sort of cap. I don't think my movement can really get any faster, really. Like, because then you start approaching, like, task movements, which is just, like, not humanly possible. So... I've definitely gotten more consistent and can play well under pressure more. So my skill level has improved, but, like, it wouldn't be really any easier to acquire golds as it was 13 months ago. It would just be that... It'd be a little easier to beat that no pause storage time just because I just am a little more consistent now. Oh yeah, that might have been relating to that controversy with Prime where people were saying that it had, like... I think they were saying it had, like, lead or something in it, I don't know. Getting golds always feels good, even if it's, like, a small gold. They add up. Oh yeah, I remember Cypher time. Online 4 years ago. Holy fuck, dude. And he joined 9 years ago? I joined like 8 years ago. Bro is actually a dinosaur. I mean, I've been around for longer, all in all, because he's been inactive for 4 years, but still, that's fucking insane. 4 years in internet terms is, like, actually crazy. I mean, 4 years ago, it was mid-2020. It's fucked up. Very fucked up indeed. I'm gonna have to go for a piss after this run, unless this is the final run because it gets far enough. Normally I piss at like 7, anywhere between 7 to 8 o'clock, but it's 9:20, I haven't pissed yet. I don't know if I could hold it in for 2 more hours. I think an hour easily I could, but I don't know about 2. All I want is a fucking junkyard gold. A good one, not a mid one. I'm not expecting it to be perfect, but if I can just... The trick saves like 4 seconds, so if I can gold by like 3.5 seconds, or even 3, for now, that'd be like... For now, that'd be good enough. I did not lose as much as I thought. The rest of the split must have been pretty good.
Just me. Up to daisy. Ouch. Ow.
fuck off, dude. Yeah, like, physically can't be minus until now, though, man. Yippee.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. Super spin.
I found one last.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Hang on. We're almost there, buddy. Oh, boy.
You have to get. Good.
Little guy, big stink.
Yeah. 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 I'm not accepting it until it's perfect. I've been doing this since 2017. Fuck off.
Little guy, big stink.
2017 trick, man. It's in like all the routes. It's in like all the categories almost. I think literally the only categories a shit isn't in is like ETU and fucking APL. And cheap percent. Like, come on, dude. This is, out of all the tricks that exist, this is one I've done one of the most. Not the most, obviously. I mean, you got, like, all the stuff that comes before it, but... Yeah, it's probably, like, a top 5, or at least, like, a top, like, 8 most done tricks I've ever done. Like, just fucking...
Always time for a profitable new venture. SpongeBob SquarePants
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too. Wait!
Can you hear me now?
I don't like that parrot emote. I couldn't even tell it was a parrot at first. I thought it was like some horrible, extremely ugly monster.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
When I was having a piss, I saw this video on my timeline, like a Simpsons clip, and it was really funny.
It's a short slide from manager.
Where, like, Smithers is looking for, an employee that won't outshine him.
See what
And, he types in, like, incompetent, and there's 714 matches, like, of all the workers in the power plant. And then he types in a bunch more keywords, like, and the last one was monstrously ugly. And it still came up with 714 matches, and then Smithers said, oh, forget it, I'll just go get Homer Simpson. I just found that really funny.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! Ugh. Up we go!
Twitter started playing videos just then. So when I was trying to close Twitter.
SpongeBob?
With the
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Upsy daisy!
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. There, let Plankton take you away.
These just ooze macho. Ow!
You heard right. The Jump Bucket.
Hold on, I'll have to have a look.
A new path. Going up.
I honestly forgot what, like, basically all of Pyro's merch looks like. The only thing I remember is, like, that bit he would do, where every time he'd advertise his merch, he would say, "Don't forget, it's not ethically made, it's epically made." Oh, well, yeah, he just... yeah. Said what I just said, coincidentally.
So much destruction.
But yeah, I don't remember, like, any of the merch. Sandwich driving is bad.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Hello, Drew. What's up? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim.
Howdy. Nice. I heard they mostly fixed the bot problem. I don't have many hours in TF2 compared to my friends, but I enjoy what I played of TF2, but the bot problem was like a big reason why I wasn't playing it. But now that they fixed it, maybe I'll try again at some point. I only have like 20 hours in the game, it's not much at all. Really? I guess some people just have the voice. I don't think I've ever been told that. Although a good way to sound like a streamer is just to always say the word chat, even if you're not streaming. And you sound like a real streamer. Me when anything ever happens. Chat, clip that right now. I think he's red.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, it changed for me. Looks pretty nice, actually. I think it works. I feel like when people have, well, I was gonna say when people have, like, TTV in their name, which means Twitch TV, but you have TV, but it's close enough to TTV. And because Twitch uses purple colors, then if you therefore have those letters in your name, and then you change the color to purple, I feel like that's why it works so well, and TV is, like, close enough. I think the color purple could look good on, like, a lot of names. I'm forced against my will to use the color purple, because purple's in my name, but I luckily like the color, so it's fine. If you have a color in your name, like, you basically have to use that color. You're just, like, stuck with it. I like it. I mean, I think the, there's a little bit of an imbalancing issue, but, like, yeah, I mean, I like the game is good. But I don't know, I mean, over the years, I struggled to get into it because it felt like Valve didn't care about the game. So it felt like the game could die at any point, so why get into it now when it's just gonna die in like a couple years? That's what it felt like. So, you know, I should have gone I should have gone into it back in like 2019 or whatever. Like, my friends were playing TF2 a lot back in 2019. And I just never did because I was like, you know, I mean, I can't be asked to learn it because it'll die in like 2 years. Still around, and it's been updated to 64-bit and the bots have been axed, so like... clearly Valve care, like, at least a bit. Maybe they didn't want to care, and now they realize that they should care. Maybe. I only have time in Scouts because I thought it'd be funny if I only ever play Scouts, but honestly, like, I'm kind of sick of not being able to use him properly and just dying, which is why I was thinking of switching to Pyro. Because I feel like with Pyro, like, as a beginner, it's very... He isn't just, like, oh, hold left click. But, like, as a beginner, that's the value that I'm gonna get out of him, obviously, is holding left click, but his range is crazy. So, like... I feel like it's just easy to get damage done and to, like, not immediately die with Pyro. Whereas Scout, I feel like you need really good at strafing, and... But, I don't know, his damage output doesn't really stick that much, unless you get, like, close, but then, like, you can't afford to get close or else you'll fucking die. You suck at the game. That's why I'd rather just be Pyro, probably. So I think the Scout journey ends here if I come back to it, probably just... That might be another reason why I wasn't enjoying it as much as I was hoping to. Because I kept dying all the time. Heavy seems enjoyable because he has like 1 billion health. But yeah. Also 27 streak, that sounds pretty nice. Pretty high. Hello Bez, thank you for the good look. Hope you are having a swell day today. Alright, yeah, I guess that settles it then. I'll probably, like, next time I catch myself feeling like playing TF2, I guess I just will. My friend Fireball is, like, working on this project, like, long-term. And they said they're probably never gonna finish it, but I think if they just pick up the pace, they could. But they're playing, like, a bajillion matches to, like... Well, I don't know if they want me saying what the video is, but... They're playing a lot of matches to get some statistics on some stuff. And... occasionally... I'll just be like, you know, after playing Fortnite, I'll be like, hey, do you want to just play like 1 game of TF2 so you can fill out your sheet? And they're like, okay. And then I think next time that happens, I'll play as Pyro. For the first time. Good fucking god, I hate this fucking trick. It's so bad. I've been fucking up this trick more than normal today, and one mistake I'm noticing is that I've had a lot of runs die and practice attempts die to not getting pushed this way back in bounds. So I need to take a harder left, apparently.
Always time for a...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. If anyone knows... Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating. Manliness has
Congrats, bruv. Are you into any of, like, the Sunshine mods? I know there's some of them, but I haven't played them myself. There's, like, a Kaiser one that's apparently really hard.
SpongeBob.
There were a couple I tried before on Nintendo. Well, one of them didn't boot up, even though it said it was Nintendo compatible, and the other one did boot up, but I forgot, like... I think you just went through a bunch of pipes and it would just take you to levels that, you know, just inspired off of it, yeah. It was interesting, but I don't think the game was saving, and I couldn't figure out how to get all the 8 red coins in one of the levels, so I kind of just stopped right there, but, you know.
A new pack.
I wonder if there's a hack out there that changes Sunshine's progression system to being like just like the number of shines you need. I should like look into that. I'm so fucking sick of missing this today. I just can't stop. It just won't stop missing, dude. My fucking success rate with this trick is actually like fucking at best like 60 today, like even though it's like 75 in practice.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That's my favorite.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing!
Jesus Christ, I cannot play, bro. Cannot play today. All I wanted was a junkyard gold. That's literally all I wanted. I can't get it. Past 5 junkyards have all been terrible. Well, not terrible, but... Well, actually, like, yeah, like 4 of the 5... 3 of the 5 have been terrible, and then the remaining 2 have been... Well, one of them was, like, okay, and the other one, like, that final one was bad. It's been 5.5 hours, so I'm going now. I'll be live tomorrow. Bye. And stuff.
Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the great chum